game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets, no serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Wasted World of Sports crew, ahoy, welcome along as Magic Round continues. Roosters taking on the Cowboys in the second game this evening. And then, of course, if you stick with us, we will have coming up after this the Eels versus the Storm in a must-win game for the Storm. But they kind of all are at this stage, aren't they, after a slow start to the season? Very slow start. Roosters, Cowboys, the Cowboys... Talking about slow starts to the season, both of these teams pretty much guilty of that. But I just feel like there's a lot more upside in the Roosters at the moment. Roosters to win this one and probably win it quite comfortably in the end. NRL Fantasy, ahoy mate. Odd Poppet, ahoy. There hasn't been any plucking of chickens just yet, but there has certainly been a skinning of tigers. Jim Dark, ahoy mates, let's go Roosters. I'm currently sitting on a perfect round for the tipping. I know that we're only, 3 games in, but still, 3 games in, it's a dream start for me with the tipping. I haven't had that all season long, apart from maybe the first round, the first couple of rounds. Quinton, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Repetti, Powervale, ahoy mate. Nice to see you again, Repetti. The poor old Tigers, but let's not forget, as I said at the time, and let's remember it, they are missing 3/4 of their spine. So take it for what it's worth at this stage. Obviously, any team who's missing 3 out of 4 spine members will struggle. I think that's safe to say. I mean, think about the Panthers is what I compared it to. Panthers without Nathan Cleary without Mitch Kenny and without Dylan Edwards, all in the same week, they would struggle. They'd probably still win because it's the Panthers. So it's a terrible comparison in that respect because they probably would still win. But you know what I'm trying to say. Any team missing 3/4 of the spine are going to struggle, and the Tigers really are on struggle street at the moment. Caleb Kearns, ahoy, mate. Oh, double Caleb Jones. I'm assuming that's the same Caleb. Caleb AU on TikTok and Caleb Kearns on YouTube. Especially because now this would just be a total freak out if this is different Calebs because they've asked the exact same question. That's why I'm assuming it's the same Caleb. The exact same question on both platforms. Who do I want to win? Well, I've tipped the Roosters, so I probably want the Roosters to win. I've got absolutely nothing against the Cowboys, though, so I don't really care if the Cowboys win, apart from my tipping. I want a perfect round, damn it. I deserve a perfect round. So I need the Roosters to win for that. Mr. Ed's dead, ahoy, mate. From the United States of Americana. Jim Dark, aloha to Mr. Ed. Just in case Mr. Ed's toddled back off to Twitch and didn't see it, I shall pass that along. NRL Fantasy says, what's my favorite team? I am a long-suffering and unfortunate Cronulla Sharks supporter, even though we had a lot to cheer about this weekend. It's tough going. SGM for this one, I've got Scott Drinkwater, Daniel Tupou, Braden Burns, and Cody Ramsey. I think it'll be through the back lines tonight. The forwards will set it up, of course, as they always do, but I expect lots of tries through the backs. Cowboys in a huddle in the changing rooms. Sydney Roosters currently sitting in third spot on the ladder. They will temporarily jump up into second with a victory here. And the Cowboys sitting on the edge of the eighth, literally in eighth spot. They will jump up a couple of places into sixth, at least temporarily, with a victory here tonight. So Cowboys playing to stay connected to that top eight. Roosters playing to stay firmly entrenched in that top four. Odd Poppet says, welcome to Americana. That was a good album by The Offspring. I actually still have that CD somewhere in the other room. Jason Calloway, ahoy, mates. Cowboys out onto the field, and, well, their mascot's not a cowboy. What the hell is it? Is their mascot a bulldog? Did the Cowboys forget to bring their mascot down? They had to borrow the bulldog? What the hell is the Cowboys' I would have assumed it would be a cowboy. That makes sense, right? That's not wrong of me to assume that the Cowboys' mascot would be a cowboy and cowgirl. The hell was that? J-Dog, ahoy, mate. You hope for the Cowboys to win because you tipped them? Totally fair. Going for the team because you tipped them is a completely fair decision. Oh, Panther fan says cattle dog, maybe. Ah. Don't know. Namana 01, ahoy. Welcome along. Roosters out onto the field now as well. James Tedesco, will we see him lose his pants tonight? It is a tradition, of course. So much so that we even made a song about it. I'll play it at halftime. Game about to get underway. It looks like the Roosters are going to be kicking off. Magic round continues. Cowboys upset, says no, over on TikTok. Referee, ready. The trainer's on the ground already. Get off! The trainer should not be out on the park this early on. Kickoff. The Roosters get us underway. Down for the Cowboys to have first use of the footy. Cowboys running left to right on the telly as we see it. Let's go, Teddy, says Gary Gray. And that's big defense from the Roosters to start this one. Eels, Storm coming up after this as well, of course, to round out the night. And then we'll be back tomorrow for the continuation of Magic Round. Cletus takes the hit up here for the Cowboys. Lukey driven back in the tackle. Solid defense from the Roosters in midfield. Sam Walker. Perhaps Sammy Walker trying to make an origin statement. As the ball spills forward, the Cowboys have coughed it up, but a penalty for an illegal steal. The Cowboys late in the tackle count. A piggyback upfield. Fake Slim Shady. Ahoy, mate. Gamer Mel. Ahoy. Cowboys find touch 10 metres into the Roosters' half, and they will be presented the first opportunity here. Clifford sends it out to Liam Sutton in midfield. And another penalty now to the Cowboys. Back-to-back penalties, and once again, it was Connor Watson who gives it away. Connor Watson on both occasions, the guilty party, as Clifford puts it into touch, another 10 metres upfield. The Cowboys, off the back of two penalties, are in striking distance. Clifford goes out the back for Drinkwater. Can't step inside Walker. Sammy Boy brings him down. 30 metres out. Marnie back into midfield for McKaylee. 20 metres out from the line. The switch of direction from Marnie. Back down the short side. Clifford for Lukey. 10 metres out, very close to the sideline here. Just a couple of metres in. Big shape to the left. Marnie at first receiver for Clifford. The drop-off for Cletus Cotter. Cotter bobbles the ball. He holds onto it on the second attempt. 10 metres out, 2 tackles left. The crash ball is the go-to, and it's spilt by the Cowboys. Lindsay Collins comes away with it, and the Roosters defend their line early. First opportunity, Cowboys, and they've coughed it up, and now they give away a penalty to compound the error. Big mistake there from the Cowboys. And the Roosters, they receive a piggyback upfield to the halfway line off the back of that touch finder. Oh, Emmanuel walks with you. Who won Manly Tigers? It's been answered in the chat room, but yeah, you seem unsurprised. There you go. Panther fan has just searched it up, and the Cowboys mascot is a cattle dog. There you go. I thought they might have just forgotten they jacked the Bulldogs costume. DCE goes out the back for Tedesco, and Jackson Purdue jams up on him, but he can't make the tackle. Tedesco spins out of it and 30 metres out from the Cowboys line now. Walker for DCE, looping around the back. Nice ball for Savala. Gets the ball free for Tupou. Down the left edge goes Toops. And he's tackled 10 metres out. Junior Ryder, my pick for the grand final this year, before a ball was kicked, was the Panthers and the Roosters. And nothing has changed my mind about that. As Toya steps inside Purdue. Purdue being found out defensively early on here in this one. Fifth and last, 10 out from the line. Walker, crossfield kick, out to the left. Well, it's gone backwards. Savala takes it above his head, gets the second kick away, and it's scooped up by Braden Burns on his own goal line. Poor end of set there from the Roosters. Ryan over on TikTok. Ahoy, mate. Welcome along. Cowboys back in possession. Both teams have survived early goal line defense, but it's been helped by the opposition either spilling the ball or coming up with a poor option to end the set. It's made it easy for them. 10 short of halfway here on the fifth and last. Clifford will kick, and he sends it deep, taken on the fall by Tupou. Tupou winds up. Hungry Seal, ahoy, mate. Tupou brings it back outside the 20. Robert Toya's out on the right edge. Chicken George, he put a big step on Jackson Purdue earlier. Purdue defending out there, and he's been beaten a couple of times already. Jack 09, ahoy, mate. Roosters 10 short of halfway. Nafahu White, on it goes. For Siwa Wong, who carries it up over halfway. 2 tackles left for the Roosters. Tedesco goes short for White. Beats the tackle of Lukey. Gets the offload back, and it's dropped by Reece Robson. Robson was in open space. And a scrum will go down for the Cowboys. The handling has been atrocious for both teams early on. A little bit moist out there, perhaps. People are funny about that word, moist. Carter on TikTok. Ahoy, mate. This is your go-to when the game isn't on Channel 9. And as always, for those who don't like the TV commentary, always feel free to come and join me here. And or Roosters bat the ball down as the Cowboys look to shift early. And that is a knock on. Sam Walker got hands on it. Yeah, as always, even if the game is on Channel 9, feel free to chuck the game on. Hit those annoying buggers on mute. And hang out with us here on the Wasted World of Sports. Oh, God, don't... what's going on here? Scrum down for the Cowboys. They've elected to have it in midfield. 10 metres short on the 40-metre line in midfield. Cowboys play it. Rectub, 91. Ahoy, mate. So Daniel Tupou has left the field. They just showed a replay, but then it looks like he hyperextended his leg. Daniel Tupou is off the field, thus voiding, most likely, my same-game multi. That's huge. Tupou is off the field early. Cowboys now 30 metres out on the attack. Lukey down the right edge. Takes tackle 4. Clifford kicks back down the short side. There's no Tupou anymore, so... Oh! Contest in the air! The Roosters player has been cleaned up. It is Junior Ponga who's on the field for Tupou. And Tom Chester has come flying through. Reckless abandon. And boom, makes contact with Ponga in the air. And Junior falls heavily on his shoulders. That is dangerous, as dangerous can be. Oh, he could be 10 in the bin here, Tom Chester. That was reckless. He took his eyes off the ball and continued to run through, and he's taken Junior's legs out. This will be a penalty to the Roosters, and there might be 10 in the bin. Tom Chester, the thing that could do him in here is he took his eyes off the ball and continued to run through. He's on report. Oh, wow. He's on report and very lucky to still be on the field there, Tom Chester. On report, penalty to the Roosters. Yeah, he took his eyes off the ball and continued to run through. Took Junior's legs out. Roosters find touch on their own 30-metre line. Daniel Tupou, the big news. Daniel Tupou is off the field. And that's hence why Junior Ponga's on the field in the first place. Roosters up to halfway here on play 2. Walker goes short for White. Up over halfway. Big Nafahu White with the carry. Marnie brings him down with some help. Kidney boosters, ahoy! Quick hands out to the left. Tedesco for Savala. Beats the tackle of Burns. Now Junior's away down the left edge. Runs over the top of Clifford. And he's brought down 20 metres out on play 4. Roosters back into midfield. Tedesco at first receiver. Out the back for Watson. Across field for White. Spins away from the first tackle. Offloads back for Watson. Wrapping around. Grubbers in behind for Toya. Was he onside? Toya feeds it out to Ramsey on the right edge. And Cody Ramsey scores. As long as Robert Toya was onside here from the kick, this is a try for Cody Ramsey. And tick number 1 off our multi. A multi that is probably going to get voided because of Daniel Tupou leaving the field early on. Ramsey with the first try as long as Toya's onside here. White goes back out for Connor Watson wrapping around, and Toya, he realized he was a step ahead, tried to step back. We'll see if they have a closer look at that. So Tupou injured his leg early in a tackle, and he is off the field. We need to clear the onside, but at the moment, it's a try for Cody Ramsey. Chicken George, Cody Ramsey, and Robert Toya are indeed on that same side over on the right edge. Try is confirmed. The try has been cleared. Cody Ramsey scores. The Roosters are up 4-0. Lazar, thank you very much, mate, for renewing channel membership on the YouTube. A member for 6 months, eh? What a legend. Carter, thank you very much for the roses on TikTok. 20 roses and a rose from Bailey. Thank you so much. Legends over there on TikTok as Sam Walker from the sideline hooks it back around. Conversion successful. Sam Walker converts. And big news here for the Roosters. Junior Ponga, who came on the field for the injured Daniel Tupou, is now leaving the field himself, off for a HIA. Trent Robinson has put Butcher out on the field. But the Roosters, early troubles out there on the left wing. Daniel Tupou already left the field injured. Junior Ponga, his replacement, has now just left for a HIA. The Roosters running out of troops early here. Rectub and Shadow. Rectub, thank you very much for the 10 TikToks. And a penalty off the kickoff for the Roosters. Lindsay Collins copped a high shot and he's bleeding out of the eye. Oh, this game is going to erupt. This game will explode. Lindsay Collins cops a high shot here from the kickoff. Helam Lukey, and charging in is Matt Lodge. Lindsay Collins is gushing out of the left eye. Cops it under the chin. Penalty to the Roosters. Shadow, thank you very much for the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Some early gifts flying through there on the TikTok. Much appreciated. But injury crisis here for the Roosters. Daniel Tupou already off the field. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. The referee is walking up to Matt Lodge. Shoulder contact to the chin, direct to the face, on report, and 10 in the bin. The Cowboys probably lucky to not already be down a man with Tom Chester. But 10 in the bin for Matt Lodge. The Cowboys down a man early in this one. Collins is still on the field, but the big news for the Roosters, of course, is Daniel Tupou out injured. His replacement, Junior Ponga, off for a HIA. So I don't know who's playing left wing for the Roosters at the moment. Finding touch just short of halfway. This is a very tense game. Collins now takes the hit up. Targets Reed Marnie. 6 again for the Roosters. Inside the 10, Watson drops it off for Nafahu White. Brought down in a 3-man tackle. Oh, you can feel the tension out there. This game will explode if anything else happens. Angus Crichton now with a strong carry up midfield. 25 metres out. Robson goes right for White. DCE gets it at the back. Late offload for Tedesco. Teddy goes up the middle. Dummies. Steps back to the right edge. Gets on the outside of his man, but he's brought to ground. Lindsay Collins is off for HA. Collins is off now. Inside ball for Watson. It opens up for Watson. And Marnie brings him down just a couple of metres out from the line. Robson goes the crash ball for White. And Nafahu White. It's been knocked on by the Cowboys. Nafahu White with the lost ball. The Cowboys are going to challenge this call. The ball knocked down by Cletus Cotter. And the Cowboys immediately launch a challenge. Oh, this game's hectic. Bottle, dung, dung, weck, weck, ahoy, mate. Nice to see you again. And Nafahu White gets first hands on that ball. This will be a successful challenge for the Cowboys. Successful challenge. Nafahu White with first hands on it. Cotter did get a touch, but it was second. We'll find out who's playing winger for the Roosters momentarily as soon as we get a shot of who's out there. Scrum down for the Cowboys, but Daniel Tupou off injured. His replacement, Junior Ponga, off for a HIA. As the Cowboys break left from the scrum and they get a penalty, the Roosters offside. Cherry Evans up too quickly. So Daniel Tupou injuring his leg in a tackle early on is more than likely out for the rest of the game. Clifford finds touch on halfway. So it looks like Savala has shifted out to the wing. Savala has shifted out to the wing and Egan Butcher is playing in the centres. There you go. Hugo Savala has shifted out to the left wing. And Egan Butcher is playing in the centres. Cowboys now into the Roosters half. 40 metres out. Cotter, dummies. Takes the line on. 30 metres out in midfield. Clifford for Drinkwater. Chester now out on the right edge. Held up by Butcher. So Butcher, his first test defensively. He has passed it 25 metres out from the line now. Marnie back into midfield for McKaylee. 20 metres out right in midfield. Clifford on the fifth and last. They're going to run here. Drinkwater throws it out the back to nobody. And it's into touch. Drinkwater with the pass out the back. Just not getting it right there. The Cowboys. Clint, 007. You got to bet that Tedesco scores a try. Is it a good possibility? I think it's a very good possibility. A very good chance for Teddy Tedesco as the Roosters now. Siwa Wong with a good carry. Post-contact meters again, as always. 6 minutes left in the bin for Matt Lodge. Watson for Walker. Quick hands now. Tedesco onto Butcher. Pass over the head of Savala. And he's knocked it on. Hugo Savala. Opportunity now for the Cowboys. And that's the disruption caused by the injuries. The Roosters putting it through the hands. And the passes just not hitting the chest. Cowboys can go back on the attack. Scrum down Cowboys, 30 metres out. Lined up to the left. Here they go. Clifford, though, turns it inside for Cotter. And Cletus takes it 30 metres out, stands in the three-man tackle, gets a quick play the ball away. Sutton, the drop off to Lukey. McKaylee is cut out. Clifford goes short for Cotter, who Spins to ground, 20 metres out. Halfway through the set now, the Cowboys. McKaylee off the short ball from Clifford. Well read by Angus Crichton and Spencer Linu. 2 tackles left now. Oh, no, there's not. There's a 6 again. Drinkwater heads across field to the right edge. Lukey to Chester. And he's lost the ball. Chester knocks it on. Tom Chester with the spilt ball. The Roosters defend their line again. Six points to 0, Roosters. Jim Jam, ahoy, mate. Roosters should have 20 points by now. Come on. Walker feeds the scrum. Here's Wong. Or Toya, rather. Toya beats 1, beats 2. Robert Toya up over the 40. And he's dragged down from behind by McIntyre. Quick play the ball. Nafahu White up over halfway. Bulldozers Reed Marnie. And Lukey brings him down. Looking for the quick play the ball again. Lenu down the left edge. Stands in the tackle. That's play 3, 30 metres out. Roosters. 6 again. Walker dummies. Steps back in field for Lenu. And now Cherry Evans trying to find some space up the middle. DCE with the carry to the 20-metre line, playing like a forward. Cherry Evans takes it inside the 20. Walker steps around Marnie, grubbers him behind the line, needs it to sit up. It's loose in the end goal. Hugo Savala plants it down, but was there a touch? Yes, there was. A knock on, says the referee. Sammy Walker puts the early kick through, and it's knocked on by Butcher, yes. Egan Butcher playing in the centres because of all the injuries. What a let-off that is for the Cowboys. Sammy Walker gives him a little rub on the back of the head. It's all right, mate. Scrum down for the Cowboys now on their own 10. Taking it in midfield. Big defense from the Roosters, though, driving them sideways. Siwa Wong and Cherry Evans. Still a man down here. Lodge still in the bin. McKaylee out to the 20. Cotter through the hands to the right they go. Lukey held up and driven back in a 3-man tackle. Walker, Robson and Crichton. Marnie scoops it up and told to go back to the mark and play it. Lukey just creeping off the mark. 2 tackles left here for the Cowboys. Cotter will take it to ground. 30 metres out, 5th and last. Clifford needs a big kick here. Sends it down the middle of the field. It finds the grass, but it bounces up for Ramsey, who bursts onto it. Cody Ramsey almost breaks them through the middle. 10 short of halfway. Tedesco out of dummy half. Gets on the outside of Purdue, but Jackson stays with him. They're inside the Cowboys half, though. Walker steps off the left. Well brought down by Sutton. Staying on the short side now. Cherry Evans dummies the floater over the top. 20 metres out on play 4. Tedesco for Walker. Looking left. Walker surrenders in midfield. 5th and last. 61 metres gained. They go back to the right edge. Cherry Evans kicking for Ramsey. Ramsey against Labert over there, and Labert wins the ball in the air. Well done there, Zachary Labert. Caden Murphy, ahoy, mate. You're back to Kai O'Donnell, and he's not even playing. Oh, don't you hate it when that happens? Aussie John, ahoy, mate. Just another human, 4615. Ahoy, buddy. Cowboys now, 5th and last. Marnie sends it out to Clifford. Kicks from inside the 40. And he gets a nice bounce on it. It sits up at the back for Savala, who gives it to Tedesco. Tedesco back for Savala. Gets away from the tackle, and he's taken into touch by Reed Marnie. What were the Roosters thinking there as they put on a blindside play from the kick return? Savala went inside for Tedesco, who went back outside for Savala, and he was way too close to the sideline for those kind of shenanigans early in the tackle count. Matt Lodge back onto the field. Cowboys return to a full complement. Cotter plays it 30 metres out in midfield. And Cohen Hess takes the first hit up. This is a golden opportunity here for the Cowboys. Cotter. 20 metres out. Lodge freshly back on the field. Offloads for Marnie. Sent it to the right for Drinkwater. The stutter step and the dummy. And he's brought down by Angus Crichton. A tackle that had to be made. Marnie from dummy half. Tries to burrow under. Offloads back for Clifford. Set restart here for the Cowboys. Roosters inside the 10. Drinkwater at first receiver for Sutton. Steps back off the left and he's brought down in front of the posts. 10 metres out by Siwa Wong. Drinkwater. Cutout pass right for Clifford. Another cutout pass for Burns. Hits him on the chest. And Braden Burns will score. Cowboys hit back. Braden Burns gets tick number 2 off the multi. For what it's worth, because there's no Tupou anyway. We are 2 ticks in. Braden Burns scores. 6-4 kick to come. Boy, the Roosters have really let this half slip. They were on top early. Only the one try to show for it. And I think they just got a little bit too big for their own boots, perhaps. Expecting the game to come to them with a man in the bin. As the try is confirmed for Burns, that's tick number 2 off the multi. I think you'll find that Daniel Tupou's been ruled out and the multi will be voided. Six points to 4. Kick to come from out wide. Clifford from the sideline. Puts it down the middle. 6 points apiece. Oh, Nelson's down the sideline. So, yeah, 16 minutes to go until the halftime break. And I think you'll find with the injury to... Oh, no. Tupou obviously hasn't been officially ruled out just yet. Tupou obviously not officially ruled out. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. 16 minutes to play in this opening half. Clifford out the back for Drinkwater. An early shift here inside their own 20. Chester takes it 20 metres out from their own line. The Cowboys 6 apiece. Late offload here for Marnie. A loose pass across the face of the defence. Bounces up. And Purdue will take it to ground just outside the 20. Up the middle goes Clifford. Now the kick from inside the 40. Over the head of... Junior Ponga's back out there. So he passed his HIA. That's critical for the Roosters. So Junior Ponga back on the field. Savala carries up the middle. 15 minutes until the halftime break. Ramsey. One out from the ruck. Halfway through the set. Lenu. Just short of halfway. Nothing fancy here from the Roosters. Short side. Walker, dummies. And he's up over halfway here. Fifth and last, 40 metres out. Cherry Evans puts the high ball up. Should be a simple take at the back here for Drinkwater, and is. And it's a good kick chase, keeping him pinned down on the 10-metre line. Big defence from the Roosters in midfield, keeping Burns pinned down inside the 20. And now Labert with a good carry, though. Bends the line and brings it out of the red zone. Front foot ball now for the Cowboys. As Cohen Hess out to the 40. Marnie with quick ruck ball. And now Chester up over halfway. 40 metres out now, Chester. And he's brought to ground by Sammy Walker. Fifth and last. Marnie kicks back down the short side. And Tedesco's under at 10 metres out from his own line. Cotter's up on him, but he heads across field. Tedesco spills it, and it's been scooped up by Liam Sutton. Here come the Cowboys now. It's on out to the left. Marnie goes that way. Purdue steps back in field. Tedesco's over there trying to make amends for that mistake. Lodge, 5 metres out. Stands in the tackle of White and Butcher. Opportunity here for the Cowboys. Clifford goes short, and Hess is cut down just a couple of metres out. Marnie, the crash ball back in field for Clifford. He's put on his back and held up. A 6 again. The Roosters are offside, and they'll bring it back to the 10. Cowboys are well on top here. Cowboys well on top. Cotter angling back in. Takes the tackle 10 metres out. That's play 2. Sutton sends it left. Oh, Game ML says sports bet voided. There we go. Daniel Tupou officially ruled out. We'll follow along this same game multi anyway, just to see what happens. Drinkwater and Tupou is all I needed. Tupou ruled out of the game early on. Marnie out to the right for Clifford. And he's trapped with the ball there, Clifford. Not sure he was expecting that one. Fifth and last, just 2 metres out. Marnie sends it back in field. Crossfield kick now from Sutton. Perfectly placed. It's lost by the Roosters into the hands of Drinkwater. And Scott Drinkwater will score for the Cowboys. It's another tick off the multi. Oh, how painful for me that Daniel Tupou's voided the bet, because we were well and truly on here. 12 minutes to go till halftime, and already 3 legs down. The 4th leg is now impossible. Scott Drinkwater is there to claim the loose ball, and the Cowboys take the lead. Oh, this is unbelievable. The early injury to Daniel Tupou seems to have just dismantled the Roosters. "11 minutes until the halftime break. Oh, now the only thing that could save the Roosters here was there a cheeky little fingertip on the ball from Sam McIntyre. Robert Peters, ahoy, mate. The try is confirmed. 10 minutes until the halftime break. Oh, Trent Robinson not happy. Not a happy man. Scott Drinkwater scores 3 ticks down in the first half, and unfortunately, Daniel Tupou ruled out of the game. Voids the bet. We were so on for this one. Ghost, ahoy, mate. Right beside the post, Jake Clifford puts this one over. Conversion successful. Cowboys lead 12 points to 6. Teddy Tedesco with the dropped ball that set this one up for the Cowboys. Tedesco with the restart. Sends this one deep for the Cowboys to run it back. Lodge, or Hess rather, Cohen Hess, held up and driven back. Peter Griffin-Neame on the field. Robert Peters, the Sharks did win the other day. It was very nice indeed. 10 minutes until the halftime break here. Cotter out to the 30. Good strong carry. Gets some post-contact meters as well. 2 tackles left. Drinkwater to halfway. 5th and last. Back in field it goes for Clifford to put the high ball up. And, oh no, it's been spilt at the back by Junior Ponga. Unforced error, 5 meters out from the line. The Cowboys will go on the attack again. And the injury to Daniel Tupou has completely rattled this Roosters team. It's your boy, Aura. Ahoy, mate. Over there on the TikTok. Ponga with the spilt ball. Back-to-back drops from high balls for the Roosters. Puts them under immense pressure. With 9 minutes to play in the opening half. Marnie from the scrum sends it left for Clifford. Drinkwater out the back for Purdue. In and away on Toya, but he's brought to ground just inside the touchline. Big open side back to the right now. Peter Griffin-Neame, 10 meters out. Clifford for Sutton, out the back for Drinkwater. Space now for Burns again. Steps inside and ducks under Ponga and scores. Burns gets a double. The Cowboys are on fire. Braden Burns with a first half double. And they are targeting that edge without Daniel Tupou. No Daniel Tupou is creating big concerns. Eight minutes to go until the halftime break. 16-6 with the kick to come. And yeah, with no Daniel Tupou out there, the Roosters are being found out. Maori user, ahoy mate. Waz a third now. If the Warriors win their next game against the Broncos, do Waz go back to second? Yes, I assume they would. I assume they would be in second place. A first half double for Braden Burns. 16 points to 6. User 587-8423. Daniel Tupou injured his leg very early on in a tackle and left the field. And the Roosters have been in disarray down that left edge ever since, as Jake Clifford from the sideline. Clifford puts it on target. It holds its line. By God, it does. Conversion successful. And the Cowboys lead this 18 points to 6. Jake Clifford from the sideline. Seven minutes until the halftime break. Cowboys well on top in this contest. Parramatta Eels, Melbourne Storm still to come tonight. Roosters with the restart. They've got a lot of work to do here, the Roosters. Marnie sends it to Neem in midfield. Brings it out to the 20. All the momentum with the Cowboys for the time being, but we know how quickly momentum can shift. Lukey taken down another 10 metres. Cotter just short of the 40. Benny West, ahoy mate. KC, DPG 100, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciate that. Fifth and last on halfway. Clifford puts the high ball up. Cody Ramsey plants himself under it. And the Roosters have finally taken a high ball. Back-to-back drops. One from Tedesco, one from Ponga. But Ramsey, finally, they get their Mets back on the ball. 10 short of halfway. The Roosters now. Tedesco from dummy half. Takes tackle 4. Butcher over halfway. Pivots. And he's held up 40 metres out from the Cowboys line here. Fifth and last. DCE down the short side. Puts the high ball up. And it's an easy take at the back for Drinkwater. And he tries to step inside Collins. But he's brought down. Brown Dog 681. Thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Much appreciate it, mate. Chester brings it outside the 30. Now Labert gets into the middle of the park looking for work. Takes it up the middle. Marnie scoops it up. Dummies. Spins out of the contact of Collins. And he's brought down 10 metres into the Roosters half. Fifth and last. Clifford is allowed to run. Now he puts the high ball up. Targeting Junior Ponga again. And he holds on to it this time, but a good kick chase from Liam Lukey. The Roosters down inside their own red zone. Under the pump here. Possession 60% in favour of the Cowboys. Ramsey, probably one of the Roosters' best here in this opening 40. Brings it out to halfway. Siwa Wong. Good carry out to the 30-metre line. 2 tackles left for the Roosters. Butcher back in midfield. Gets away from Lukey, but he's held onto by Clifford. Fifth and last, short of halfway. It goes back for Cherry Evans. Kicks from inside the 40. Gets it over the head of the Cowboys, but no angle on it. And it's going to go dead end goal. DCE. 7 tackle set. Nothing going right for the Roosters here at Suncorp Stadium. Burns from dummy half. Touched by Collins, I think. Yes, it is. 0 tackle for the Cowboys. Burns takes a second carry. All bets avoided for Queensland OT. Yes, mine got done because of Daniel Tupou. Which is a shame because, look, it was on. 3 legs out of the 4. Done at halftime as Clifford takes it to the line. Bumps off Lindsay Collins. Fifth and last now. 20 metres out. They're on the attack again, the Cowboys. Drinkwater puts the grubber in behind. It's trapped by Walker and sits up for Tedesco. And Teddy will return it to the 20 for the Roosters. 2 minutes 40 left until the halftime break. Ramsey, 10 short of halfway. Siwa Wong up to the halfway line. Quick hands now out to the left. Walker for Tedesco. Throws the floater over the top for Junior Ponga. And they hold him up off the deck and drag him over the sideline. They are missing Daniel Tupou big time. The Cowboys' defense, way too strong. And poor Junior Ponga, he is having a night to forget. Probably wasn't even expecting to play, in fairness to him. And the Cowboys are all over him. 2 minutes until the break. 18 points to 6. The Roosters will have it all to do here in the second half. Play the ball in midfield, 10 short of halfway. And very flat-footed, Sam McIntyre takes tackle 1. Peter Griffin-Neame up to the halfway line and beyond with the post-contact meters. Shannon Martin, ahoy, welcome back from holiday. 40 out from the Roosters line now. 88% completion rate for the Cowboys, 60% for the Roosters. Dear, oh dear. 60% is nowhere near good enough. 2 tackles left inside the final minute of the half. Marnie from dummy half. 5th and last. 15 metres out. Down the short side. Clifford grubbers in behind the line. Played out by Butcher. Sits up again for Clifford, but he can't hold on. He's lost it forward. And the Roosters will get the ball back. "30 seconds until the break." Daniel Tupou is ruled out, yes. Tupou ruled out. Got a leg injury in a tackle very early in the contest. Robert Toya carries out to the 20. There's 10 seconds to go in this opening half. A half that's been dominated by the Cowboys. 60% completion rate for the Roosters. Cherry Evans to Tedesco. They shape to the right. Walker loses the ball. Sums up this first half for the Roosters. Play on as the Cowboys come away with it. Beware their second phase play. Purdue surrenders in midfield, though, and that is the halftime break. Oh, Tedesco with a captain's challenge. For some reason, Tedesco has said captain's challenge. The ruling is tackle completed for halftime, and Tedesco has captain's challenged. I don't really know what he hopes to achieve out of this. Sam Walker hit hard in the tackle by Labert. And this might just compound an atrocious first half for the Roosters if they lose their captain's challenge here right on the halftime break. Tackled without the ball, Sam Walker. So it's going to be a penalty to the Roosters. Successful captain's challenge. But I still don't understand what this achieves. I mean, they can put it into touch, I suppose, and have one play at it. Cherry Evans will step up and put this into touch as deep as he can possibly get it. So there you go. Successful challenge. Penalty to the Roosters. He finds touch here. 5 meters into the Cowboys' half, and this will be the final play. Cherry Evans taps and goes for a 2-point drop goal, and it's a dead set shocker. That's halftime. 18 points to 6 at the break. The Cowboys on top of the Roosters, and well on top. Well and truly on top in this one. 18 points to 6 at the break. Can the Roosters fight back in the second half, or will the Cowboys go on with it? All the momentum is their way. We'll find out after this quick break. Eels versus the Storm coming up later on as well. Plenty more to come here from the Wasted World of Sports. Be back in a sec.
the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Waste to Water Sports crew, ahoy, halftime here. Oh, I forgot the Teddy song, of course. It's a Roosters game, and I forgot the Teddy song. How dare I? But the Roosters, with a lot of work to do here in the second half, 18 points to 6 at the break in favour of the Cowboys. More to come in this half, says Robert Peters. I think there was a big disruption to the Roosters when Daniel Tupou went off injured. So Tupou got hurt in a tackle very, very early on in the piece. So that obviously disrupted the left edge of the Roosters. And then to make matters worse, to compound things, Junior Ponga, who came on the field to replace Daniel Tupou, went off for a HIA. So at one point in that first half, I kid you not, for about 10 minutes while Ponga was off for a HIA, I kid you not, Egan Butcher was playing at left centre and Hugo Savala was playing left wing. That's how disrupted the Roosters were. So that was a big out, Daniel Tupou. It disrupted them at halftime. Will be great for them because they can regroup, they can have a chat about it. Trent Robinson will have words like, what do we do down that left edge in the absence of Daniel Tupou? All right, I feel bad that we didn't get the Teddy song in. It's a Roosters game. The Teddy song is exclusively for Roosters games, so I feel like we need to get that one in. I do need to get the team sheets and everything sorted for the next game anyway. Melbourne Storm versus the Parramatta Eels, so might be an opportunity to have an unexpected second break. And I'll get everything sorted out. And let's listen to the Teddy song. Back for the second half.
1, 2, 3, 4, Teddy lost his shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blurred, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. He's got the moves, he's got the pace. That fullback fire, no one can chase. But every second game without fail, he moves the crowd like it's Tales from the Tail. Tedesco's got that power peach. Tears through lines like a one-man breach. Every try a cheeky show, 'cause someone always grabs too low. He's the king with the runaway pants. Flashing footy, fans from the stands might lose his kit, but never the ball. He scores, they cheer, we've seen it all. Go, go, Teddy, buns of steel. Spin through tackles like a damn pinwheel. A camera zoom, slow-mo reveal. Another week, another cheeky ordeal. Jerseys ripped, shorts halfway down. Still busts the line and owns the town. From Roosters fans to refs, surprise. The league's most famous gluteal thigh. He ain't trying to show it off, but every game becomes a strip-off. He shrugs it off, another dash. Just Teddy being Teddy with ass and flash. Tedesco's got that power peach. Lost his pants, but still in reach. Highlight reels got cheeks galore. He breaks the line, then breaks decor. Shorts down low, but pride stays high. Mooning defenders as he flies by. Booty legend, footy god. All hail Teddy, thong and all. Teddy, Teddy, drop the shores. Teddy, Teddy, crank the sport. Tiger is our man, showing skin since he began. Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go.
All right, here we go. Teams coming out for the second half. Cowboys well on top here at the break. Can the Roosters fight back? They've got it all to do here in the second half. Brent Robinson would have had a word to them and got them back focused, you would think. Roosters out onto the field. Bloke says, "Ride 'em, Cowboys." Let's see what happens in this half indeed. Robert Peters. James Tedesco needs to lead from the front. State of origin recall perhaps beckoning. I mean, for me, I'm going Dylan Edwards. But Teddy is definitely knocking on the door. And his performance tonight certainly wouldn't be filling Laurie Daly with any confidence. $18 points to 6. Lucas says, could Robbo deliver another great halftime speech to bring the Roosters back into the game? Absolutely, he could. Whether or not he does, well, that's up to the team to decide as the second half about to get underway. Cowboys with the kickoff. Clifford sends it deep. And Lindsay Collins with the rumble back over on that left edge. Trailing by 2 converted tries. We know that in the modern game is absolutely nothing. But they need a much improved performance, of course. Angus Crichton makes 10 metres up over the 30. Slow play of the ball. Robson will scoot off down the short side. 6 again. As he catches the markers napping, he's up to halfway. Robson. Walker in to fill in at dummy half. Another set restart. Back-to-back 6 agains here for the Roosters. 40 metres out from the line. Tedesco to DCE. Drops it off inside for Wong. And Siwa Wong taken down 30 metres out. Penalty Roosters for high contact. That is a dream start to the second half for the Roosters. They've marched all the way upfield. And Sam McIntyre gets Siwa Wong around the chops. They tap and go. Not even a touch finder. Lindsay Collins takes it to the 20. Options left and right. They go right for Walker, though. He feeds it back inside for Nat Butcher. 15 metres out. Robson from dummy half. Out the back it goes for Tedesco. Now short ball for Angus Crichton. 5 metres out, he stands in the tackle, looks for the quick play of the ball. Robson back into midfield for Walker. The drop-off for Egan Butcher. 6 again, Cowboys inside the 10. Walker, cut-out pass right for Toya. Steps back inside Purdue. And he's taken 10 metres out by Sutton. Cherry Evans into dummy half. Walker to Butcher again. A settler in midfield from Egan Butcher. Robson, left for Walker, back inside for Butcher. Egan Butcher, centimetres short. 2 tackles left. The Cowboys offside. That'll be 6 more. 10 metres out from the line. The Cowboys, that was blatant as blatant can be. Siwa Wong can't get on the outside of Sutton. 10 metres out from the line. They'll go back in midfield. Cherry Evans, the drop-off for Butcher. Halfway through the set. Still 10 metres out. Walker out the back for DC. Gets around his man. Fires it around the corner. And it's intercepted by Braden Burns. The Cowboys hold on. The goal line defence. Forcing the mistake there from DCE. Looking for the pass around the corner. straight into the chest of Braden Burns. Like we say, can you call it an intercept if you pass it straight to the guy? But it will go down in the books as an intercept nonetheless on the stat sheet as Lodge, or Cohen Hess rather. I always get those two confused. Fifth and last for the Cowboys, 10 short of halfway. Clifford clears from inside the 40, straight down the ground for Tedesco. And Teddy will bring it back to the 20. Cotter's there and Sutton's there to make the tackle. 18 points to 6. It stays. The Roosters foiled themselves from a dream start to this second 40. Eels versus the Storm still to come here tonight. Butcher, 10 short of halfway. Marnie is there with Peter Griffin-Neame. They hold him up in the tackle. Cherry Evans goes out the back for Tedesco. Steps in field. Tedesco puts the fend on Chester. But he sticks with him and brings him down. They're inside the Cowboys half here. Fifth and last. Walker puts the high looping bomb up. And it's an awkward bounce. It sits up at the back, though, for the Cowboys. Labert has it. Cowboys were happy to just stand back and let that one bounce. Always dangerous. But it's worked out for them on this occasion. Burns out to the 30. Halfway through the set now. Peter Griffin-Neame. 10 short of halfway. 2 tackles left for the Cowboys. Melissa Blair says up the Cowboys. Back it goes for Drinkwater. From inside the 40, a low flat kick. Doesn't have the angle on it. And Ramsey scurries back for it. Takes it 10 out from his own line. And it's a great kick chase from Sam McIntyre, who cuts him in half. 6 minutes gone in the second half. Cowboys still on top here. Junior Ponga put the bumpers up. Takes it out to the 30. Quick play the ball. Collins now charges into the line. He's up to halfway. Good carry there from Lindsay Collins. That gives them some go forward. Robson goes short side. Walker tapped on by Tedesco for Savala. And Ponga in space. Surrenders in the tackle. Fifth and last. 40 metres out from the line. Walker puts the high ball up. And Drinkwater takes it. Tedesco chases hard. And a penalty to the Roosters. Sam Walker was cleaned up after the kick. It's a penalty to the Roosters. 10 metres out from the line. Reed Marnie, the guilty party. Taking Walker out after the kick. And now the referee is having words with the captain, Ruben Cletus Cotter. And he said too many 6-agains and too many penalties down this end of the field. It's kind of a last warning there for the Cowboys. Roosters tap and go, 10 metres out from the line. Nat Butcher stands in the tackle. They're a metre out. Robson fires it in field for Cherry Evans. And now Collins on the burst. Tackle 2 just to the right of the post. Set restart here for the Roosters. The crash ball for Butcher. That's Egan this time. Left for Walker. Goes out the back for Tedesco. Tapped on for Junior Ponga, who spills the ball. Oh, they're missing Daniel Tupou big time. They are missing Daniel Tupou so badly. The tap on from Tedesco. It was a little in front of him, but he should have taken it, Junior Ponga. Another mistake from the Roosters. And the Cowboys force the mistake. They are up for this one, the Cowboys. They're on the brink of the 8. A lot to play for them. Frank says up the Bulldogs. Amos Terrence, ahoy, mate. Clifford will deserve the number 7 for Queensland. Oh, it's got to go Sam Walker. Surely. Robert Peters, a few mistakes here. Yes, indeed, more than a few. The disruption of Tupou is an early kick here from Clifford. From well inside the 40, Ramsey racing back for it, and he'll collect it on the 20-metre line. Cody Ramsey heads back infield. And again, it's Sam McIntyre leading the kick chase. Yeah, with the injury to Dearden, I would be absolutely stunned if Sam Walker's not the Queensland number 7. Stunned. Down the left edge, here's Walker spinning out of the tackle of Cotter. And he's taken on halfway. 2 left here for the Roosters. Collins is missed. And it goes to Butcher in midfield. Taken down by Marnie. 5th and last. Quick play the ball. Cherry Evans from 40 out puts the ball high. Drinkwater tracks across for it. And Drinkwater will take it and get away from the kick chase of Siwa Wong. Gets a quick play the ball away as well. Labert, the settler in midfield. He's driven back in the tackle. "20 metres out from their own end here, the Cowboys. 3 tackles gone. Burns, wrapped up by Butcher. 2 left in this set. Robert Peters says 1 player doesn't make a team, it takes a team to play. That is correct, but I mean, they're being found out defensively down that side. As the high ball is put up, and Junior Ponga lets it bounce. It sits up in the end goal. He's got to play at it. He then shepherds in behind Tedesco. He's tackled in goal anyway. Oh, and the poor kid is having a nightmare on the field for the injured Daniel Tupou. And poor Junior Ponga, what a night to forget he's having. Sorry, I accidentally hit the button and put an extra point on for the Cowboys. It's very easy to accidentally, if I reach out and go boop, it's very easy to accidentally bump the score up. Roosters go short with the restart, and Cotter comes down with it for the Cowboys. Set restart. Drinkwater looks inside, goes on his own, and he's taken down 5 metres out. Marnie from dummy half fires it across the face of the post to Peter Griffin-Neame. Sorry, now I've taken off too many points. Clifford for Drinkwater from a standing start. Taken down by Siwa Wong. The crash ball for Greg. 5 metres out in front of the post. Marnie sends it left. Drinkwater pops the pass up for Clifford, wrapping around, and he's brought down centimetres out from the try line. Marnie looks to grub it through. Cherry Evans plays at it. Marnie dives on it off the deflection. 6 more tackles for the Cowboys. Oh, it's called not played at by Cherry Evans. Still 5th and last. And Purdue surrenders in the tackle for a handover. I don't think they realised what happened there, the Cowboys. They thought they had a set restart. Cherry Evans was deemed to have not played at the ball, so the tackle count did not restart. Unbelievable scenes. Now Watson heads across field. Outside the 20, he's brought down by Chester. Spencer Lenu ready to come back on. Tiger Hood, ahoy mates, and FN Chat. Still all to play for in this one, Robert Peters indeed. 5th and last now, Nafahu White carries up to halfway. He had the arm free, but nobody in support. Cherry Evans puts the high ball up down this near side, and Ramsey chases through, takes it in the air. But they wait for him to come down, and Labert makes the tackle. That's a handover to the Cowboys on their own 20. 18 points to 6. Cowboys on top. Plenty of time left in this one. And, of course, coming up next, Eels versus the Storm. Plenty more to come here on the Wasted World of Sports. As the Cowboys now up towards the halfway mark. Down this left edge they go. Burns will play it on tackle 4. Marnie goes back infield for Greg into the Roosters half. Clifford from 40 metres out puts the high ball up. Ramsey's under it and he takes it well. Cody Ramsey 10 metres out from his own line. The Roosters. Savala in at first receiver. Walker fires it out to the left for Butcher. Butcher breaks the tackle of Chester. And he's brought to ground on the 30. Good carry there from Egan Butcher. So Trent Robinson has put the hook out. And he has taken Junior Ponga off the field. So obviously, for those who are unaware, Daniel Tupou injured early in the game. Junior Ponga came on to fill in at left wing. He went off early as well for a HIA. He did pass the HIA and come back on the field as Nafahu White breaks through. White steps back in field, inside the 20. Offloads for Watson. Watson looking for support runners. Fifth and last, 15 metres out. Front foot ball now for the Roosters. It's on out to the left. Sam Walker steps back in field. Grubbers through for himself. Sam Walker collects the loose ball as it hits the post. Ricochets back. And Walker's claiming the try. It's going up as no try, and they will have a look. It was chaotic out there. Absolute chaos in the middle. FN Chat, thank you very much for the super chats. Who do you reckon is going to win, Eels or Storm? I've tipped the Storm. Sam Walker puts the grubber kick through. He's furious with himself. I think Sam Walker knows that he hasn't scored this. The ball hits the post and ricochets back. It's gone up as no try. That could be the key here. It's gone up as no try. He's been impacted without the ball on at least a couple of occasions. You would have to think Cotter's got hold of him here. So Sammy Walker, he steps back off the left boot, puts the grubber kick through. He's been tackled here by Cotter without the ball. McKaylee's also made contact with him without the ball. It ricochets off the post. And then the deflection off the pad brushes the left hand of Sam Walker. Potter's got hold of him. We're still looking at this. The bunker is still deciding. Oh, the ball has brushed Sam Walker's thumb, constituting a knock on. This call will go the way of the Cowboys. Well, if it's brushed his thumb, ricocheting back off the post and continued backwards, then that is a knocked back. You would have thought. So no try. After all that, it'll obviously be no try. It's a knock on against Sam Walker. And that is a big victory for the Cowboys there, that little moment. Okay, Ruben Cotter, though, has grabbed him before he touches the ball, and Cotter's been sent for 10 to the bin. We thought it was all over and it went the Cowboys' way, but it doesn't. Cletus Cotter has just been marched for 10 for an early tackle on Sam Walker. They're going to get the penalty anyway for a tackle off the ball. Just when you thought the call had gone the Cowboys' way, the referee comes in with a big swerve. Cotter's off for 10. Cowboys down a man again. Here come the Roosters. Here come the Roosters. A metre out from the line. Nafahu White. Spencer Leniu on the crash ball. Robson out to the left for Walker. Quick hands for Butcher. Well wrapped up, though, out on that edge by Braden Burns. Robert M., 32 months, channel member. Cheers, mate. Renewing the membership there on YouTube. Much appreciate it, my friends. 2 tackles left here. The Roosters. Cut out pass from Walker. Hits the chest of Savala. And Hugo Savala on the left wing. Slides across to score. The Roosters hit back. Try for Hugo Savala. 18-10. Kick to come. Cherry Evans is playing. Robert M. Yes. Even though he's been very quiet. They've kept him quiet, but yes, he is playing. 18 points to 10. The kick to come from out wide. The Roosters finally break through. Ruben Cotter in the bin for 10. And they've scored off the ensuing set. 18-10, the conversion from the sideline to come. Or the conversion attempt, anyway. Who knows if he'll kick it or not. Yes, Robert M., channel member for 32 months. Cheers, mate. What's that? That's almost 3 years. What a legend. "24 minutes left to go in the game. 18 points to 10. Sam Walker. This is a massive conversion attempt. It looks like points are going to be hard to come by in this one, so big kick. To try and keep it within 6. Walker starts it down the middle. It holds its line down the middle. Sammy Walker converts. That was a critical conversion. 18 points to 12. 23 and a half left to play. The Roosters back in it. Spencer Leniu from the kickoff. Big carry out to the 20 here for the Roosters. "23 minutes to play. Still plenty of time. Up to the 40 goes Watson. Brought to ground in midfield. Play 4. Robson for Tedesco at first receiver. Up over halfway and taken a ground 5th and last. 45 metres out. Cherry Evans down this near side. Puts the ball high. And Drinkwater comes forward for it. And he's wrapped up on the 10. Good kick chase there by Siwa Wong. Leading the chase. Melbourne Storm in the TikTok chat says, "Come on, Sydney Roosters." 22 and a half to play. Burns back down the short side. Takes tackle 4. Late offload. Cowboys keeping the ball alive. McKaylee dumped on halfway. 5th and last. Marnie sends it infield for Clifford. Clifford with a low, flat kick over the top, looking for the sideline, but it sits up for Ramsey. And Ramsey heads back infield, gets it to the edge of the 20. And again, Sam McIntyre leading the way with the kick chase. Straight up the middle goes Savala. Dragged down literally from behind by Helam Lukey. Got him around the collar. And the Roosters are on the march now. Watson. They've got the momentum. Halfway through the set, Nafahu White into the Cowboys half. And a big carry. Post-contact meters. 35 meters out from the Cowboys line. 2 tackles left. Cherry Evans. Wrapped up by McIntyre, who races up on him and shuts it down. 5th and last. Walker puts the high ball up. Drinkwater comes forward for it. 10 out from his own line. Scotty Drinkwater does well. Plays the ball in midfield, 10 metres out from their own end here. The Cowboys labour it. Taken by Lenu and Nafahu White. Why would you run at those two? It seems crazy to me. Cowboys still with Cletus Cotter in the sin bin. Burns from dummy half. Gets tangled up with the man who played the ball. 2 left for the Cowboys this set. They've just got to navigate this sin bin period. Cohen Hess taken on the 40. 5th and last. They go back the short side. Clifford dinks it in over the top. And it's taken on the full at the back by Savala. And Hugo links up with Tedesco in midfield. Teddy's up outside the 20. Sutton with the kick chase. Put him down. 4 minutes left in the bin for Cotter. Oh, there's still plenty of time to navigate as Savala threatens the line again. Geez, Hugo Savala's gone up again. Where did this come from Hugo? Roosters up over halfway. Siwa Wong, good carry. 3 tackles left. Crichton at first receiver for Cherry Evans. Toya gets quick hands out to Ramsey. Steps back inside Purdue. Goes in and away on him. Purdue trips him up. Did just enough. 25 metres out. 2 plays left. Walker back in midfield for Nafahu White. Sees Reed Marnie and says, I'll have a piece of that. 5th and last. 15 out. Quick play the ball. Numbers out to the left. Walker for Tedesco. Huge forward pass out to Savala. It doesn't get any more forward than that. And the Cowboys, what a let-off. 19 minutes to play. Tedesco couldn't resist the urge to give that ball. Even, oh my God. Well, it doesn't get any more forward than that. The Roosters outside backs had overrun that by about 5 metres. That might be the most insane pass I've ever seen Teddy throw. He just couldn't resist. Cowboys under the pump, though, still. Potter will be in the bin for another 2 minutes. 15 out from their own line. Big carry there from Cohen Hess. Brings it outside the 20. Now Drinkwater goes on a run. He's heading sideways now and now backwards. Links up with Burns. Gives it off to Purdue. Or Chester, rather. Chester in a little bit of open space. 5th and last on halfway. Marnie grubbers in behind the line. It deflects off the Roosters and into touch. 10 short of halfway. Roosters ball. Reed Marnie, what the hell was that? I mean, he made sure of the touch, but he's made barely any distance off it. Roosters will have the play of the ball now, 10 metres short of halfway. Angus Crichton will play it on the halfway line in midfield. Still 1 minute 40 in the bin for Ruben Cletus Cotter. Nafahu White up to the 30. Opportunity here for the Roosters. Late offload for Sam Walker. Steps back inside Drinkwater. Spins away. Gives it to Tedesco. 10 metres out. Teddy kicks it way too heavy. Tedesco has kicked the ever-living bollocks off the ball. Sent it into row 10. And a 7-tackle set here for the Cowboys. Oh, Tedesco. He was in the conversation for State of Origin, but this game has surely just played himself out of it. Dylan Edwards was always my pick, but it's been even more solidified now, especially when you think Origin will be played at this ground. Kidney Boosters says Mahoney was peak in Police Academy. Yes, the entire Police Academy series went to hell when there was no more Mahoney, right? As a pass back here for Purdue, the Cowboys on halfway. Alduin says hopefully they do pick Tedesco. Obviously a Queensland supporter there. 30 metres out from the line now, the Cowboys. 2 tackles left. Just winding down the clock here until Cotter comes back on. 5th and last, 20 metres out. Sutton puts the kick up, targeting Ramsey. Ramsey comes forward for it and takes it. Cody Ramsey's away, up over the 20, over the 30, halfway. Still going Ramsey, steps back in field and Chester drops the shoulder in. 40 metres out. Cody Ramsey, get up and play it quickly, son. They go left. Walker steps around the tackle at Chester. Jinks back in field. Puts Savala into a gap up the middle. Hugo Savala to the 20. 20 metres out now, front foot ball. Roosters. Walker, back inside for Butcher. It opens up again. They're only hanging on by a thread here, the Cowboys. Walker down the right side. Cherry Evans surrenders back in field. 5 metres out, just to the right of the post here on play 4. And penalty to the Roosters. Oh no, time off. My apologies. We've got time off. I don't know why we've got time off. I wish I could tell you. Walker inside to Nafahu White. White breaks the first tackle. White for the line. Reaches out and he is just short. He spills the ball forward. Nafahu White. Big defense from the Cowboys on their own goal line. Try-saving effort. Nafahu White takes on Cohen Hess. Sam McIntyre, he gets around Hess, gets around McIntyre. Liam Sutton there slows him down, and then they come back over the top. Hess is there. He reaches out, and he is just centimetres short from the try line. The Cowboys, they are well and truly up for the fight. $30 metres out from their own end. 10 short of halfway. Cowboys. McKaylee up the middle, takes it to halfway. 2 tackles left. Clifford for Drinkwater, shows it inside. And he's brought down 40 metres out from the try line. Marnie back in field for Clifford from 40 out, puts the high ball up. This is contestable ball. Savala takes it well on the 20. And Hugo Savala, he has gone up a gear or two. He's been forced to. The injury to Daniel Tupou very early in the game seems to have rattled the Roosters. And a shaky end of the first half for Savala seems to have tightened things up. Kurt, ahoy there, mate. Kurt Salski. Welcome along. Wasted World of Sports, live every weekend. Cherry Evans from inside the 40 gets a nice angle on it, but it's going to pull up in field. Drinkwater tracks across, will pick it up on the goal line. And Robert Toyer leads the chase. Drinkwater taken down a metre out. Out of dummy half goes Labert. Robert Toyer brings him to ground. Still inside their own 20. David says Ahoy there, Captain. Awesome commentary, champ. Good luck for your try scorer, Tupou. Well, yes, Daniel Tupou unfortunately ruled out of the game. So that multi will certainly not be hitting, which is unfortunate because we were well and truly on for that one. On. Fifth and last, 31 metres off that set for the Cowboys. Clifford gets good purchase on it. Sends it all the way down to the Roosters goal line, and it hits the post. Tedesco scoops it up, and he'll bring it back to the 20, but what a kick from Jakey Clifford. They only made 30 metres off their set. They needed a big kick. Jake Clifford delivered. Savala taken down by Reed Marnie. 30 out from their own end here, the Roosters. Time is starting to tick away from them. 12 minutes to play. The Cowboys, they have put on a hell of a performance here tonight. Nafahu White runs over the top of Marnie. Cohen Hess holds him up on the halfway line. Fifth and last, 40 metres out. Cherry Evans puts the bomb up down the middle, straight to Drinkwater, straight down his gullet. Drinkwater brings it back to the 20. Cowboys back in possession. 11 and a half minutes to play. The Cowboys, they have had to navigate 2 periods with a man in the bin. And they have done it well. The Roosters disrupted with the injury early to Tupou. But that can be no excuse for the rest of the team. They've had issues on that left edge. It's tightened up now. Marnie from dummy half. Kicks from inside the 40. Beautiful purchase on it. Beautiful angle. Tedesco bats it back in field. And Savala's there in the end goal to clean up. Gets away from Marnie. No, he doesn't. Marnie brings him down. Reed Marnie with beautiful heads-up play puts the Roosters back down in their own red zone. And now they pick up Cherry Evans and drive him backwards. The Roosters, 10 out from their own line. Under the pump, big time here. Siwa Wong from dummy half. Brings it out of the red zone. Good carry. 3 tackles down, though. And now Robson, short side. Cherry Evans, beautiful ball for Toya. But Cohen Hess does just enough to bring him down. Almost up to halfway here, the Roosters. Walker gets the kick in on the 5th and last. Straight down the middle. Cowboys let it bounce. And it sits up for Drinkwater at the back. And he's wrapped up by Butcher. Nat Butcher flings him to ground 10 metres out from the try line. Great job there from Butcher. And now Chester from dummy half. Out to the 20. We're inside the final 10 minutes. Bata Mori, ahoy mate. Welcome along, Papua New Guinea. Represent Chuave. I hope I said that right. Chuave, Papua New Guinea. Cheers. Cheers to the Chiefs. 17 metres off that set for the Cowboys. It was tough doing. Clifford from inside the 40. A high looping bomb taken by Junior Ponga at the back. 9 minutes left to play. Cherry Evans into dummy half for Siwa Wong. Brings it out to the 40. Wong goes again. Dummies, takes it up to the halfway line. Halfway through the set here. Robson for Tedesco. Tedesco angles towards the right sideline. Can't get through the tackle of Purdue. Quick play the ball, though. Back in field for Walker. And now Watson running it in 2 hands. Gets through the tackle of Neem. Gives it back to Walker. Pops it over the top for White. Nafahu White finds Reed Marnie. Runs over the top of him. White's inside the 20. Forces the pass. And Reed Marnie is there to dive on the loose ball. And the Roosters panicking. With 8 minutes to go, the panic has set in. And ironically enough, it was the man that he bulldozed who wouldn't have even been there if he didn't run over the top of him, who secures the loose ball for the Cowboys. That's funny. That's funny. Hands on the heads everywhere and hands on hips from the Cowboys. They are absolutely gassed, but they're holding on. 5th and last on halfway. Clifford puts the high ball up. It's going to land on the 20. And it's an easy take there for Tedesco. Teddy gets away from Cotter. Steps away now from Sutton. And he's taken down in a great hit by Sam McIntyre. Sam McIntyre has been relentless on the kick chasers tonight. Absolutely relentless. Walker onto Savala. 7 minutes to play. The Roosters. Can they send us to Golden Point? Oh, geez, a pass off the ground there from Walker, perhaps. No, it's play on. Butcher in midfield. Up to halfway. 2 tackles left. Robson out of dummy half. Catches the markers napping. Robson's up over halfway. 5th and last. 40 metres out. Now Walker scurries out of dummy half. Cut out pass for Butcher, who spills it. The defence of the Cowboys. Tom Chester jamming in, makes the hit. What a tackle. He's bleeding out of the nose as he jams in and makes that hit on Egan Butcher. Oh, the Cowboys are not going to let this slide, but we've got a captain's challenge. The Roosters are hoping for something, anything here. It's knocked on by the Roosters. Great defense from Chester. They are just hoping for something here to go their way. A high tackle, anything. Oh, there's a head clash. There is a head clash. Where's his arm? Where's his shoulder? Chester. No, that's just a beautiful hit. That is a beautiful hit. There's head-on-head contact, which is concerning. But his arms were down under the shoulder. Zenith Bismarck, ahoy, mate. Unsuccessful captain's challenge. And the Cowboys will get the ball. Knock on by the Roosters. 6.5 to play. 18 points to 12. Eels versus Storm coming up next. And a penalty, Cowboys. Connor Watson gives it away. Ten short of halfway. Clifford pumps it into touch. (18-12), 6 minutes to go. Purdue with the tap, gives it to McIntyre. McIntyre, he's been immense tonight. His efforts, I'm sure, will go underappreciated because he's not on the try scorers list, but he has been immense tonight in the kick chase. Neem, 20 metres out in midfield. I think they're setting up a drop goal. Cowboys are setting up for a drop goal here. Clifford has it on the right. No, they extend it to the right. Inside ball for... Oh, flick pass out the back from Marnie. Heading across field to the left. Marnie straightens. 2 tackles left. Are they setting up the drop goal? No, they're too close to the line. Lodge takes the tackle a metre out. They're going to stay short side. Grubber kick from Marnie. Deflects off the Roosters. And it's taken by Connor Watson. That'll be a handover. Well, for some reason, they're going to captain's challenge here. The Cowboys are going to captain's challenge. I don't understand why they didn't set up for a drop goal. I do understand the fact if they miss, it's a 7-tackle set for the Roosters. And they probably don't want to risk giving that away with under 5 minutes to play. But I don't know that that was the option. I don't understand that was the option. Marnie looks to grub a kick through. It deflects off Nat Butcher. It's been played at by Butcher. The tackle count restarts. And then it's been ripped away by Connor Watson. But was Connor Watson onside? The challenge is successful. And the Cowboys have the ball. 4 minutes 50 to play. Successful challenge. 5 meters out from the line. Neem. 5 meters out. He's picked up and driven back to the 10. The Roosters need an intercept. Breakaway try. Marnie. Infield for Lodge. Sets it up in front of the posts. 5 meters out. Looking to put this game to bed here, the Cowboys. 4.5 to go. The Roosters are all offside on this left edge. Drinkwater goes straight up the middle. Brought down from Robson. Marnie, dummies, bumps off Nafahu White. He's a metre out here, Marnie, just to the left of the post. 5th and last. Here comes the drop goal. No, Drinkwater, dummies, sells the dummy and dives over from dummy half to score. Everybody was waiting for the drop goal. Drinkwater dummies the pass and dives over. Burrows under from dummy half. And the Cowboys have won. The Cowboys have pulled off an upset. Four minutes left to play. Oh, Drinkwater, does he get it to ground? Yes, he does. 22 points to 12 with the kick to come. 4 minutes left to play. Is the try confirmed yet? Not yet. They're still having a look. But I'm sure it will be confirmed momentarily. Scott Drinkwater. Blake Joseph says, what do you do when you have a headache? You drink water. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. This has not been awarded yet. This has not been awarded yet. Scott Drinkwater doesn't get it to ground. Connor Watson's got his hand under the ball. Now he's lost. They're claiming he's lost it. They're claiming that he's lost the ball. Scott Drinkwater has spilt it over the line. No try. The Roosters will have 4 minutes to go the length of the field and send us into Golden Point. Is there a twist or turn left in this one? Four minutes left. Roosters tap from the 20. They have to go the length of the field. Wow, what a call. Watson now up to the 40. That's play 2. Oh, I've got to fix the score. 18-12. Try taken off them. And I've also got to take Drinkwater. Only one try. Nafahu White on halfway. On tackle 3. 3 minutes 40 to go. Watson to Walker. Short ball for Crichton. Carries it into the Cowboys half. 40 meters out on play 4. Robson. The double pump for Collins. This is it now. 5th and last. 30 meters out in midfield. Robson brings it right for Cherry Evans. Puts the high ball up. The Roosters pour through to put pressure on Drinkwater. It's lost forward by Robert Toyer. And Jake Clifford comes down with it. The Roosters were flying through. And Robert Toyer drops the ball. Oh, he had it too, Toyer. He had it. He won the battle in the air. He was over the top of Drinkwater. Jack 09, ahoy, mate. 2 minutes 30 to go. The Roosters might get one last set to try and send us into Golden Point. Drinkwater to Neem, or Lodge, rather. And Matt Lodge, 10 short of halfway. Fifth and last. Clifford from inside the 40. Sends it deep. Oh no, that's not Ramsey. That's Junior Ponga who takes it. Heads back infield. And he's dumped in the tackle. 30 metres out from their own line now, the Roosters. A full set of 6. This will probably be their last opportunity. The Cowboys just have to navigate one more set of 6. Down the short side, Cherry Evans for Toya. Gets away from Labert. Gives it infield for Walker. They shift to the left edge now. Collins straight up the middle and over halfway. Halfway through the set. Watson. Out the back it goes for Collins. Tackle 4. Well, that's not Collins, rather. That's, that's Cherry Evans. Tedesco to the line. Short ball for Wong. Keeps the arms free. Gives it off for Toya. Back infield for Walker. Steps around Neem. Gives it off for Cherry Evans. Flat-footed. Cherry Evans gives it back for Watson. Watson from a standing start. He's held up now 15 metres out from the line in midfield. Fifth and last. Walker goes out the back for Savala. Spins in the contact of Lukey. Can't get the arms free. The Cowboys' defence take a bow. Savala can't get the arms free. What a tackle from Liam Lukey. Forcing the turnover. Inside the final minute of the game, the Cowboys' defence has been outstanding tonight. Yes, the Roosters have sort of devised their own downfall in this one with handling errors and pushed passes and whatnot, but stand and applaud the Cowboys' defence that has forced them into these mistakes. 30 seconds to go. Neem. Oh, he's copped a high shot. Penalty Cowboys. That's the game. Peter Griffin Neem taken high by Butcher, and that is the ball game. 10 seconds to go. The Cowboys entrench themselves into the top 8. The Roosters stumble. Full-time siren sounds. Drinkwater will plug it into touch. And the Cowboys, one of the greatest performances defensively I've seen from the Cowboys ever. They had to navigate 2 periods with a man in the bin. 20 minutes of the game. They had to play 12 on 13. And they stood tall. On this Suncorp Stadium turf, they stood tall. And they win the game 18 points to 12. And, I mean, you can't even be disappointed. I tipped the Roosters, so obviously I lost my tip. But you can't even be disappointed when you see a performance like this. Game ML says, I don't know what's happening with my big bets. One of them voided for Tupou, and the other one had Tupou but not voided. I think it depends on the circumstances, Game ML. It depends on... I find that it depends on the number of legs and the circumstances around the injury. So I would be guessing, and this is just a guess, and you can prove my point completely wrong immediately. But I'm guessing the one that didn't get voided was probably like a large leg multi. In which case, they will just rule out Tupou's leg and readjust. Captain Redbeard. Ahoy, mates. Captain Redbeard, big Cowboys supporter. That was our grand final, he reckons. Ghost Particle says game, set, bingo. What a game from the Cowboys. $18 points to 12. Cowboys, what a performance. All right, We've got to get ready for the Eels versus the Storm. Coming up next here at the Wasted World of Sports. Oh, it's going to be hard to top that game, though. It'll be very hard to top that one. But we'll see what we come up with. Game of Mel's. Melbourne Storm to take on the Eels. Robert Peters, you'd like to see a cricket score. Very nice, very nice. In favour of who? Who do we want to win this next one? Anyways, I've got to get the scoreboard set up and everything for the next game, so chill with us on YouTube and Twitch. On TikTok, we'll end the stream and we'll start a new one. But on YouTube and on Twitch, we will keep the stream running. We'll play some music. I've got to set up the stream for the next game. Eels versus the Storm coming up. I'll get the scoreboard and everything sorted out. And we'll be back with you shortly as Magic Round continues after the break.
One, two, three, four. Teddy lost his shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blurred, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. Yo, he's got the moves, he's got the pace. The fullback fire, no one can chase. But every second game without fail, he moves the crowd like it's Tales from the Tail. Tedesco's got that power peach. Tears through lines like a one-man breach. Every try a cheeky show, 'cause someone always grabs too low. He's the king with the runaway pants. Flashing footy fans from the stands. Might lose his kit, but never the ball. He scores, they cheer, we've seen it all. Go, go, Teddy, buns of steel. Spin through tackles like a damn pinwheel. A camera zoom, slow-mo reveal. Another week, another cheeky ordeal. Jerseys ripped, shorts halfway down. Still busts the line and owns the town. From Roosters fans to refs surprise. The league's most famous gluteal thighs. He ain't trying to show it off, but every game becomes a strip off. He shrugs it off, another dash. Just Teddy being Teddy with ass and flash. Tedesco's got that power peach. Lost his pants, but still in reach. Highlight reels got cheeks galore. He breaks the line, then breaks decor. Shorts down low, but pride stays high. Mooning defenders as he flies by. Booty legend, footy god. All hail Teddy, thong and all. Teddy, Teddy, drop the shores. Teddy, Teddy, crank the sport. Fire is our man, showing skis since he began. Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and Teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious, and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer. The storm is rising, and the money man's here to play. Lightning strikes on the footy field. Blood and thunder, his fate is sealed. Stronger than the scars that mark his face. Monster brings the fury, leaves no trace. Magic hands with the fire in command. Every pass, every kick, every stand. From Melbourne's heart to the world's acclaim, the money man forever etched his name. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they remember his name. Monster Money Man, with the storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. Tackles hit like crashing steel. They all fall when they feel his will. Not just looks, the strength runs deep. A master of the moments legends keep. Every run is a thunderous call. Every step defies them all. From Queensland pride to the purple crown, the money man will never be torn down. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they'll remember his name. Monster Money Man, with the storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. That's when he takes it further. Money, money. Cameron Munster, footy's titan, hear the thunder. Munster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they'll remember his name. Munster Money Man, Munster Money Storm and his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. Cameron Munster, the Money Man.
Wasted Water Sports crew, ahoy! Welcome back as Magic Round will continue momentarily. Parramatta Eels versus the Melbourne Storm. The upset was just pulled off by the Cowboys. What a defensive effort. The North Queensland Cowboys must be commended for their defensive efforts there in that game. 2 periods of the game they had to navigate with a man in the sin bin. 12 on 13 for 20 minutes. And the Cowboys still walked away victorious in the end. Todd Payton, I'm sure, will be over the moon. Delighted with that performance. NL Burger, you're at the game right now. Very nice. Very nice. The Big Pelican says, any gamblers in here, put it all on the Eels. The Wasted Water Sports crew does not necessarily agree with the opinions shared in that message. But we'll see. It should be a good game. Especially the way that the turf has just kept getting chopped up after each game. Chop, chop, chop. It'll be interesting to see how it holds up. Game of Mel. Yes, this game is on Channel 9. It's not usual on a Saturday, but they do pull it out for special occasions like Magic Round when there's no Thursday night game. See, when there's no regular Thursday night game, they get to make up for it with one of the Saturday games. Clint 007 says you got $20 on the Eels. Very nice. Rectub with the early gifts over there on TikTok. Thank you very much, mate. To your awesomes. Thank you very much for that. Eels versus the Storm, moments away. The final game of the night. Caden Murphy, what's your user on Twitch? I believe it is WWO Sports AU. I'm fairly certain. WWO Sports AU. Oh, no, WWO Sports. There's no AU at the end. It's just WWO Sports. No AU at the end. There you go. Who do I reckon in this one? Ask Clint. I am leaning towards the Melbourne Storm. I have said, even when the Storm went on their big losing streak, I said this season will turn around. Much like the Panthers last year, though not in exactly the same fashion. Definitely not in exactly the same fashion. But I think they will turn their season around. I expect the Storm to still make the top 8. Put it that way. Jamie, you bought 2 new NRL tops. Nice. What did you get? Leon Gallagher says, how do you think we win? Easy. Score more points than the opposition. Caden Murphy just followed on Twitch. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think the way that it goes is Wasted Water Sports YouTube is the top. That's our main platform, YouTube. Second, I think, is TikTok. And then a very closely in behind is Twitch. I think that's our top 3 platforms here on the Wasted World of Sports. As Mitch Moses ready to lead the Eels out onto the field. Looks like he's got his game face on. Nyok Prince says should be a good game, and it absolutely should be. Eels versus the Storm. Forget about what happened in the early rounds. These are now 2 completely different teams that are lining up for the rematch. Oh, nice. Jamie, you got a new Panthers top and an All-Stars Indigenous top. Very cool. Very cool. Storm out onto the park. Big game, this one. Cameron Munster needs to lead the way for the Storm. Mitch Moses to lead the way for the Eels. It looks like Parramatta will be receiving the kickoff. Gamer Mel says if the Storm win, do they move up to 13th on the ladder? I've got to be honest, I don't know. I think just the way that it all sits at the moment, excuse me, just the way that it all sits at the moment, I don't know that there'll be too much movement in terms of ladder position. But the rewards will come for that later on when buys start factoring in, if you know what I mean. So, referee Peter Goff ready to blow the whistle on this one and get us started. David, 7312, ahoy, mate. Good luck with the try scorers this time. Yes, indeed. Fingers crossed nobody gets hurt. I've gone for a very big risk in this one. Joe Chan off the bench. Referee blows the whistle. First half underway. Storm versus the Eels. And it's Parramatta taking the kickoff, running left to right. They will have first use of it. The Storm keep them pinned down inside their own 10 for the first tackle. DeBellin brings it outside of the red zone. Tries galore, says Robert Peters. As straight up the middle goes Moretti. A good carry. Finding some space up the middle early. An early kick now from Moses. From inside the 40. Gets a great angle on it, but it skids across the turf and sits up for Farlongo at the back. Rectub 91 says Munster Masterclass incoming. Howarth takes it up to the 40. Big crunching defense from the Eels. Caden Murphy, wish you could watch, but you're at work. Well, cheeky little earbud. What are they called? That's what they're called, isn't it? The cheeky little earphone in and listen in. We'll keep you posted, Caden. 2 tackles left here for the Storm. Back in field for Liero. 40 metres out in midfield. He's taken a ground. 5th and last. Jay Hughes wants it. 40 metres out, puts it high. This is a contestable kick. It's going to land 10 out from the line. The Fox takes it well. He's driven back in the tackle. But it was a hell of a take. Lasati leading the chase. The Fox down the short side, targeting Hughes. Brings it out to the 20. Quick play the ball now. DeBellin angling back into the play the ball area. Robert Peters reckons this is not going to be one-way traffic. It'll be a close game. As Moretti looks to get the quick play the ball in. 5th and last. Only 21 metres gained off that set, but then Mitchell Moses kicks the ever-living bollocks off the ball. And Farlongo has to retreat to the 10 metres line to claim it. And he's cut down in a great tackle around the legs by Charlie Geimer on his own 20. Good run from Warbrick, though. Gets some go forward here for the Storm. And Hughes out of dummy half. Some quick play the balls, then some space. Maori User says, Dan, if the Warriors win, do you think the Wars can come first? Well, even if the Panthers get upset by the Dragons, they'll still be in the lead. 6 more here for the Stormers. Grant scoots out a dummy half and up the middle. Gets the offload back for King. 40 metres out from the line. The breeze is in behind the Storm here in the first half. 8 kilometres an hour at their backs, directly at their backs. A kick over the top, looking for Faulongo. The chase with Papali. And Papali tracks it back. Did he get hands on it? Was it touched? They're going to have a look. Oh, maybe a push in the back as well. A couple of things to look at here. The bunker with early involvement. It was the battle of the fullbacks, Sua Faulongo versus Joash Papali. Now, Faulongo does have his hand on the back, but there's no push. He's just resting his hand up against... Well, now there's a push maybe, but the ball's already dead. He does have his hand on the back. He does sort of give a little bit of a shove. The ball's already over the dead ball line at that point, but seems like it's not going to matter. Buck Rogers. Thank you very much for the heart me. And it is a penalty to the Eels. So, that little push in the back. That little shove in the back there from Faulongo was enough. Penalty for the Eels. They find touch 10 short of halfway. And a little wedgie there for Samrani as he plays the ball short of the halfway line. Tuolangi up to halfway. What a beast he is. DeBellin at first receiver for Moses. Goes the short ball for Moretti. Spins in the contact of Hughes and he's lost the ball. It spills out for Faulongo and 0 tackle here for the Melbourne Storm. On their own 40. Big mistake there for the Eels. Warbrick into contact. Robert Peters, your grandson, says ahoy. Ahoy there, Robert Peters' grandson. What's his name? I'll say ahoy properly. Up over halfway go the Storm. Liero to Munster. The double pump, triple pump, and goes inside for Howarth. 40 metres out from the line now in midfield. Howarth plays it. Grant scoops it up with one arm. Gives the short ball for Uitikimanu. 30 metres out in midfield. Again, the one-handed scoop up from Grant. Munster, cut out pass left. Howarth can't get on the outside of Semrani. 5th and last, 20 metres out. They're going to run it here. And it's intercepted by the Eels. Penalty, though, for offside. The intercept from Samrani, but the Eels caught offside. And in a very, very early bunker clock moment, I have forgot to restart the bloody thing. Penalty to the Storm here. Munster's going to take the tap 10 metres out from the line. Charlie. Ahoy, Charlie. Hope you're having a fantastic night, and I hope that your favourite team gets the win here on Magic Round as Hughes drops off the ball inside for Lasati. 10 metres out in midfield here, the Storm. 4 tackles left. Grant to King. Flicks it out the back. It's over the head of Grant. Retreats 15 out to claim it. Gives it to Munster. And Utikamanu with the settler now in midfield. Drags a couple of defenders with him. 10 metres out in front of the posts. Grant, dummies left, goes right for Hughes. Holds the pass up nicely for Meaney. And Meaney can't slice his way through. A metre out. Hughes lets the ball bounce. It was a poor pass from Grant. Munster now kicks through. It needs to sit up for Blore, but it's taken by Brian Kelly. And the Eels hang on. Oh, and a penalty now to the Eels. Ruck interference from Jerome Hughes. I thought it was on there for the Storm. Cameron Munster spotted the space in behind. Put the little grubber kick through, but then Brian Kelly just appeared out of thin air. Melbourne with some enterprising play, but not getting the job done. Para bringing it out of their own end. Through the hands, they shift into midfield for Jack Williams. Tackled on halfway here on play 2. They go right side for Moses. Short ball. And Tuolungi plays it inside the Melbourne Storm half. I can't handle this camera angle. Channel 9's got the reverse, like Rugby League Live 4 camera angle. Moses to the line, out the back for Volkman. Quick hands left, and fighting his way through is Sean Russell. Fends away from one, beats a second, and Sean Russell will score the first try of the night. It was the wrong bloody person. Sean Russell with the opening try. Whoops, and I put him up twice. Didn't mean to do that. Sean Russell with the opening try. Parramatta on the board early. Some poor defense from the Storm. Charles Leo, ahoy mate. Welcome along. Storm, full support from Papua New Guinea, West New Britain province. Buck Rogers with the earlier Heart Me, and now you've watched the live for 400 minutes. That is a solid effort. I appreciate that effort. Buck Rogers. They had the numbers there, the Storm. They more than had the numbers there. There was 4 defenders and 2 Eels attackers. And they still found a way through. That was pretty poor from the Storm, I've got to say. That was quite poor. 4 points to 0 early in this one. Mitch Moses from the sideline. Has he got his kicking boots on this week? He certainly didn't last week. Moses moves in, strikes it, pushes it out to the right, straight across the face of the post. No, he doesn't have his kicking boots on again tonight. 4 points to 0. Parramatta on top early. Poor game of Mel, can't bear to watch. Rectub, 91 with 10 shards of something. I can't keep up. Oh, a shard of hope. 10 shards of hope. And I'm going to pass that right along to the Melbourne Storm. 10 shards of hope. Cheers, Rectub. Honestly, TikTok has some of the most bizarre GIFs. Like, YouTube's easy. YouTube is just super chat. Super chat or join channel membership. Easy. Twitch, they've got bits. TikTok, all kinds of weird stuff. Shards of hope, hearts, finger hearts. All kinds of bizarre stuff over there. 5th and last now for the Eels. First set of 6 after points, always important. Moses gets the kick away. Suafalongo's under it on his own 20. And Sua brings it back for the Melbourne Storm. 30 out from their own line. Melbourne only down by 4. That's the way they've got to look at it. It's only 4 points. Robert Peters does indeed keep saying, missed kicks will haunt you. Storm up to halfway. Back into midfield. Grant goes for one of his forwards charging onto it. Might have been Sean Bloor. Was Sean Bloor. 2 tackles left here for the Storm. Oh, 6 again. Late in the tackle count. A set restart here. The Eels. Ill-disciplined. King at the back for Hughes. Numbers to the right. But the short ball for Lasati. Taken down on the 20-metre line. That's only tackle 2, though, with that set restart. Hughes Out the back from Munster. Quick hands from Howarth. On it goes to Leo. Leo goes in and away. Beats his man. And Moses Leo hits back for the Storm. 4 points apiece. Moses Leo with the try. What an answer from the Storm. Slick hands out to the left. Hughes to Munster. The cutout pass out the back for Howarth. Sends it on quickly to Leo. In and away on Semrani. Where in the hell was the Eels' wing defence? Where was he? Oh, there he was. 10 metres in field. Brian Kelly, 10 metres in field. Try to make the tackle on the centre. And so much space there for Moses Leo on the left flank. Primrose, thank you very much for the heart me. Much appreciated. And a rose. Thank you very much for the gifts over there on TikTok. Rec Tub with, ice cream cones. Very nice. What flavour? Hang on. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually says a flavour. No, it just says ice cream cone. Thank you very much, Rec Tub. Nick Meaney from the sideline to put the Storm ahead. He strikes it well, but it's hooking, and it hooks too far. 4 points apiece. An unconverted try each. Oh. 4 points all. Melbourne and Parramatta trading blows here in the early stages. Eels with the restart. Send in the kickoff down for Hughes. And who's he got running with him? Utiki Manu with the head up. Robert Peters, you're mighty impressed with the commentary skills. Ever thought about applying for a no. I mean, I'm sorry to just be so blunt. But no, I enjoy doing what I'm doing here. There's no rules, no regulations. I don't have to pretend about certain things as Munster dummies and shows and goes up over halfway. Fifth and last here for the Storm. 50 metres gained off that set. Hughes puts the high ball up. Coming forward for it is Papali. And then he's crushed in the tackle by Howarth. Has he copped him high? Yes, he has. Penalty to the Eels. And Jack Howarth coming into contact a little high there. And yes, arms around the chinny chin chin of Joash Papali. And most importantly, of course, if I got a job on TV, I'd miss you guys. And girls, I should say, I suppose. I'd probably miss the girls too. I'd miss you all if I went and landed a job on television. I wouldn't get the interaction, the communique. Eels now with that touch finder up over halfway. Tackle 2, 40 metres out from the Storm line. Moretti, straight up the guts. Looking down this right side, still Moses. Flat pass to Tuolungi. Carries it inside the 20. Eels on the attack. 2 tackles left. Moses back in midfield. The drop off for DeBellin. And DeBellin, 10 metres out now on the 5th and last. De Silva infield. Moses, crossfield kick, chips it in over the top. The ball's loose on the deck in the end goal. Parramatta dive on it, and it's planted down by Jack Williams. But there is a lot to look at here. It's gone up as no try. Potentially a knock-on against the Eels. And they don't seem confident at all. They haven't moved back to the halfway line. And yes, it's lost forward by the Eels. This only needs one look. This only needs one simple look. And no wonder the Eels were not excited in the slightest. it won't be too much to decipher that one. The knock on in the field of play. So Melbourne will get the ball 10 metres out from their own try line. Play the ball. And Warbrick met hard by 3 Eels defenders. Munster organising the troops. And a good carry there from Moses Leo. Gets up, plays it quickly. Faulongo now charges onto it. And Sewer up the middle to the 30-metre line. This is quick ruck speed from the Storm. Utikamanu to the 40. Grant out of dummy half, catches the lazy Marcus and goes straight through. He's got Munster in support. Munster against Moses. Flicks it back for Hughes. Hughes for Faulongo. 3-on-1. Must be a try. And Howarth scores. Jack Howarth out on the left edge. Melbourne take the lead. Harry Grant straight up the middle. Caught the lazy markers. They held off him. They had to. Puts Munster into space. Munster sums it up nicely. Then they go left. Hughes to Faulongo. 3-on-1. Faulongo draws and passes. And Howarth has enough pace to get on the outside. Beautiful work there from the Melbourne Storm. 8 points to 4. Kick to come. Take it all the way back, though, to Harry Grant. Straight up the middle. Catching the lazy markers. Try confirmed. Nice and quick. Melbourne go back-to-back tries and take the lead. Gamer Mel is partying in the chat. Nick Meaney, he's had a practice shot from out here. Can he adjust? Starts it out a bit further to the right this time. Bends it back through the middle. Nicholas Meaney with the conversion. And Melbourne lead 10 points to 4. From the restart, Melbourne bring it outside their own 20. 10 points to 4. They lead. Back-to-back tries to take control of this match. Now it's a loose carry and a spilt ball. Halfway through the set, Trent Liero, of course. Trent Liero. Unfortunately, you've got to say, Trent Liero, it's quite a common occurrence. Comes up with a lot of mistakes and gives away a lot of penalties. And there he is again with a loose carry after points, inviting the Eels back in here, 40 metres out. The scrum goes down in midfield. Volkman dummies and loses it on play 1. Sua Faulongo comes up with it for Melbourne. There you go. The error has been nullified. Trent Liero every time, says Anna Sale. He's been given a reprieve on this occasion, though, as the ball spills loose. 40 metres out from the line. Here come the Storm now. Munster shows it inside, shows it out. goes into contact on his own. 30 metres out in midfield. Out to the right, Hughes, flat pass for Lasati on the 20 metres line. Fifth and last. Looking for a quick play of the ball. Grant goes off down the short side. Goes for Meany, bumps off the tackle, fires it back for Grant. Tries to get the kick away, but it's loose on the deck. And that'll be a handover for the Eels. 10 out from their own line. A bit scrappy there from the Storm. Josh Adokar out to the 20. Any chance of the Fox, especially with all these injuries to the Blues, any chance at all of the Fox in a return to State of Origin level? Late offload here for De Silva. 10 short of halfway here off the second phase play. The Eels go left for Papali. 40 metres out from the line. Sean Russell goes to ground. Now Moses heads across field. Sends Junior Bolo on the inside. Fifth and last. 40 out from the Storm line. Moses puts the high ball up. Contestable kick, and it's taken by Moses. Leo gets up and goes again. Open space in front of him. He goes in and away on Semrani. 40 metres to go. Moses comes at him. The Fox tracks across and jolts the ball free. 15 metres out from the line. The Fox with a try saver. Josh Adokar from behind. Scampering across from that opposite edge. Forcing the ball loose. But Moses, Leo, what a run. Great footy all around. The run, the try saver. Moses forcing him back over towards the Fox. Shut down the angle and gave Fox enough pace to get there. And the hit forces the ball loose. And now the Eels spill it. Munster comes away with it, but we've got referee blowing the whistle. Knock on against the Storm. First knock on Melbourne. It'll be a scrum down for the Eels. 10 points to 4. And this is a little bit of a scrapathon at the moment. 18 and a half minutes until the halftime break. Guillermo. Fernandez. Guillermo. Is there a silent I? Anyway. Guillermo Fernandez, 455, refreshing commentating for once, not like the clowns from Fox, especially Vossi. Oh, now, I've got to say, Vossi, out of all the TV commentators at the moment, is probably about the only one that I can stand. As Parramatta now up over halfway, fifth and last, 40 metres out in midfield. Volkman will put the kick in, he sends it high. Backing up is Warbrick. Warbrick under pressure from the Fox. He spins away from him and he fends away from Russell. Warbrick on the break. Brought down 30 metres out from his own line. What a kick return from the Storm again. But yes, Waste to Water Sports live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. That's what we're here for. Alternative commentary and just general hangs. Munster takes the tackle up over halfway through the set. Palongo at first receiver, onto Howarth, dumped in the tackle. 40 metres out from the line. Grant stays down the short side, though Munster cuts back in field, stands in the tackle. He has the arms free, but nobody to pass to. Fifth and last, 20 metres out now. Hughes puts the high ball up. Back for Moses, Leo's wing. Leo loses the ball and Brian Kelly comes down with it. 16 and a half to play. In the opening 40. 10 points to 4. Melbourne lead. It's going to be an arm wrestle indeed. Robert Peters Loves the good old arm wrestle. Kelly plays it on the 20. Volkman out to the left for DeBellin. Straightens. 2 tackles left here for the Eels. Sorry. Junior Bolo, big run up the middle. 10 short of halfway here on the 5th and last. Moses from inside the 40. Gets a nice angle on it. Bounces it into the 20. Was he inside? Was he inside the 40 or did he just take a step out? That's a huge play from Mitchell Moses. He's inside the 40. That is a 40-20 for the Eels. On the line, confirmed. Oh, so he was on the line. On the line. He wasn't inside. Melbourne ball. Oh, what a let-off. Mitchell Moses, I thought he just pulled off a 40-20. Here's the replay. He just steps on the line. He's got toes. His toenails are on the 40-metre line. That's a let-off for the Melbourne Storm. On halfway here on play 3. 15 minutes until the break. Munster down the left. Faulongo wrapping around. Dummies and Semrani not falling for that. 40 metres out from the line. Moale with a carry back into midfield. Penrith, ahoy mate. Over on the TikTok, 5th and last. Hughes kicking for Warbrick. A high ball. Warbrick versus the Fox. Warbrick wins. But Fox wraps him up. Just a couple of metres out from the line. That'll be a handover. 14 and a half minutes to go until the halftime break. Parramatta inside their own 10. Back infield now for Semrani, or Kelly rather. And a penalty to the Eels. Slow to get up and creating ruck interference. Yeah, Robert Peters, the job of the linesman, I question these days. As Moses plugs this into touch on halfway. The tap and go. Geimer into the Storm half. So, yeah. They are on a bit of a hiding to nothing, though, to be honest. These days. I think they need to be given more power. Like, remember the old days when the touchy used to be able to put his flag up to report an offence and come onto the field to talk to the referee? Obviously now they don't necessarily need to put the flag up because they've got the communication devices. They can just report to the referee on the fly through the microphone, but they seem to have been had that power taken away from them. So 20 metres out from the line now. Dylan Walker's on the field. 5th and last. Moses in midfield. Puts the kick up. Contestable ball. Lands 5 metres out. Lost forward by the Storm. Knock on. And that's a result for the Eels. 12 minutes until the halftime break. A scrum down 10 metres out. Para go on the attack. Oh, captain's challenge. Jack Howarth knocked it on. Captain's challenge here from the Storm. Harry Grant was straight up there to referee Goff and said, we'll have a look at that, thanks. Howarth gets hands on the ball and spills it. Which way does it go, though? Does it go forward or back? It goes back off the hands of the Eels, it looks like. Kelma Taulagi has knocked it back into the hand of Howarth, who's then knocked it back towards his own goal line. It's a knock-on against the Eels. Successful challenge from Harry Grant and the Storm. And that is a big one. That is a big, big captain's challenge. Melbourne get the ball 10 out from their own line. Leo beats the tackle. What a beast Moses Leo's been. Highlanders fan, ahoy mate. Who have I got in the Wars versus the Broncos? Well, I'm going for the Warriors in that one, of course. Of course. Hughes puts the kick in. Straight down the throat of Papali at the back. Traps it with the boot. And Joash tackled short of the 40-metre line on the kick return. Lenny at Perez, ahoy. You can't wait for the Panthers versus Dragons. 11 minutes 40 to go in this opening half. Eels driven back in contact. Halfway through the set. Walker up outside the 40. 2 tackles left here for the Eels. Volkman takes it to the line. And he's brought down in a great tackle just inside the Storm half, 5th and last. Moses, a high floating bomb up, a tester for Faulongo. He takes it on the full. Links up with Leo. Moses Leo fights his way with Samrani outside the 20-metre line. Oh, he's a beast, Moses Leo. YK1 and Z, has Lasardi had a good game so far? Absolutely has. Yeah, Lasardi's been great. Penetrating runs. Very heavily involved. 10 short of halfway. Here's Sean Bloor. Taking it into the Eels territory here on play 3. Quick play the ball. Grant dummies down the left. It brings it back open side to the right. Hughes for Meany. Flicks it back for Grant wrapping around. And now he's got Cooper Clark, who just settles play down in midfield. 30 metres out here on play 4. Hughes wants it. Gets it. Sends it left for Munster. Out the back for Faulongo. Howarth now. In and away on Semrani, but Semrani goes with him and brings him down. 5th and last, 10 metres out. Munster puts the high ball up, looking for Warbrick. Warbrick's up in the air. It's lost forward by the Eels. Melbourne will get 6 more tackles. Scrum down. The knock on. Kicking for Will Warbrick. Lost forward by the Eels. Warbrick feeds. They go short side. Faulongo, one-on-one with the Fox. Cuts back in field. And he's brought down 10 metres out. Grant for Lasardi on the crash ball. Lasardi goes to 5 metres out. Bringing it back into midfield. 9.5 until the break. Hughes goes out left for Munster. Drops it off inside for Bloor. Set restart here for the Storm. 6 more tackles. Grant back inside for Clark. Flicks it out for Grant. Another set restart. Hughes passes it out to nobody. And it's dived on by the Eels. Josh Adokar now brings it outside the 20. Straight off a set restart. And now the Eels cough it up. Penalty though. Oh no, knock on by the Storm. Not a penalty. Knock on Storm. As the ball was stripped. Wow. Jeez. Don't know about that. 8 minutes to go till the halftime break. And the knock-on is against the Eels. So there you go. It will be a scrum feed for the Storm on halfway. Here they go. Munster. Inside ball. And Trent Liero, I think they know Lasati, goes to ground 30 metres out. Channel 9 has once again switched to this Rugby League live angle. Grant to Hughes. Inside ball for Liero this time. 15 metres out. Grant scoops it up. Hughes on the left edge for Munster. Munster spills it in the contact of Moses. Mitchell Moses putting him under pressure. Is that a State of Origin preview? Moses racing up out of the line, shutting down Munster's time and space. And it forces the loose ball. 7 minutes until half-time. Papali has it out the back here for the Eels. 10 short of halfway now. Brian Kelly. Mataeli. Up over halfway and into the Storm's territory he goes. Walker at first receiver. Short ball for Paulo. Junior gets the arms free. Offloads for De Silva. And Talon De Silva cannot hold on. It's a knock-on. Big Junior Paulo doing the hard work. A scrum down here for the Storm on halfway. Captain's challenge, though, from Mitch Moses. Parramatta challenging the call of knock on. Oh, Harry Grant did get hands on it. Harry Grant did get hands on this ball. The offload from Junior Bolo. Grant does get hands on it and knocks it back. Oh, and it's gone forward off Harry Grant. Successful challenge. Successful captain's challenge here for the Parramatta Eels. 6.5 minutes until the break. Parramatta ball. Scrum down 40 metres out in midfield. 6.5 until the break. Storm up by 6 points. Parramatta shift left from the scrum. Here's Russell into contact. 30 metres out. Manuel Snow, ahoy mate. Mataeli up the middle. 20 metres out now for the Eels. Moses. Out the back it goes for Papali. Flat pass for Tuolangi. Taken down by Harry Grant and Cooper Clark in tandem. 10 out from the line here, the Eels. Moses. Cut out pass left for Mataeli to go again. 5 out from the line. 2 tackles left. De Silva. Flat to Walker. And he's brought to ground by Harry Grant. 5th and last. De Silva looks to grubber in behind the line. Suafalongo spills it. And it'll be a knock on against the Storm. Parramatta will get the ball back here. 5 minutes 40 until the halftime break. Oh, this ball's been slapped out by Talon De Silva. Captain's challenge from the Melbourne Storm. The ball has been slapped out by Talon De Silva, and this will be a successful one. Melbourne will get the ball back. Jerome Hughes traps the ball in between his legs. Suafalongo picks it up on the goal line, and then it is slapped out. Talon De Silva. This will be a successful challenge. Exactly. RecTub 91 is like, what are the refs doing out there? 3 successful challenges in the first half alone. Scrum down here for the Storm. Ten out from their own line, 5.5 until the break. And they've spilt the ball on play one. Jack Howarth knocks it on. Parramatta will go straight back on the attack here. 10 metres out from the line. Oh, Jack Howarth. What a goof up. First tackle. And understandably, Parramatta absolutely pumped up for that one. Craig Bellamy, head in hands. Can't believe what he's witnessing. 5 minutes until the break. Here come the Eels. Volkman for Papali. Gets on the outside of his man, but Meaney brings him down on that left edge. 5 metres out. Fox in to play dummy half. Volkman to Mata Eli. Walker is the decoy, goes out the back for Volkman, and now Moses, the drop-off inside for Tuilagi. 5 metres out, just to the right of the post. Crash ball is lost, and it sits up for Su'Afalongo. This is danger. And Falongo is brought down 15 metres out in midfield. Dylan Walker couldn't handle the crash ball. It's mistakes galore out there at the moment. Dropped balls everywhere. Charging up out of the line. Sean Russell, I think it was, came racing up. Tackle 4 for the Storm now. 10 short of halfway. Munster takes it up over the line. Junior Borlo's got him wrapped up. And that's the 5th and last on halfway. 3.5 minutes to go until the halftime break. Slow play the ball here for Munster. Hughes puts the high ball up straight down the middle. Papali's under it. And he takes it easily. Brings it outside the 20. Semrani now up the middle. De Silva goes short side. And Brian Kelly. Taken down on halfway. Back in field for Moses. Out the back it goes. Well read by Meaney. Jamming up and shutting Volkman down. De Silva gets into dummy half. Back for Junior Borlo in midfield. 5th and last on halfway here. 2 minutes 50 to go. Moses goes on a little bit of a run. Now he puts the kick in over the top. Falongo attacks the ball and takes it. And chasing through is Semrani to make the hit. Su'Afalongo inside the 20. Leo goes out of dummy half, heads infield. And Junior Borlo has him wrapped up. The ball is possibly slippery, Robert Peters, in fairness. At the moment in Brisbane, it's been raining on again, off again, pretty much all week, leading up to Magic Round, and then it absolutely hammered down last night. So chances are there's a little bit of moisture still in the air. As Davey Moali plays it on halfway, 5th and last. Hughes is going to run here. Puts the grubber kick through now for Warbrick. Needs the bounce, but it sits up at the back for Papali. And the Eels have it on their own 30. The Fox. Driven sideways in the tackle. 10 short of halfway here. The Eels 1.5 minutes until the break. They shift to the right. A late offload there for Semrani, brought down by Moses Leo. 10 short of halfway. Kelly to the halfway line. They stay short side. De Silva for Tuilagi. 40 metres out now. 5th and last. Slow play the ball. De Silva goes to Moses. Moses heads across to the left edge for Volkman, who spills it. Hughes picks it up for the Storm. And it's play on. Hughes gives it to Lasardi. He won't have the pace. Steps back in field. Ducks under a tackle. And he has to surrender in the tackle 30 metres out. Oh, the Eels failed to shut that play down. Falongo now at first receiver. The Eels with a mistake and then a failure to secure the loose ball. gives the Storm this last opportunity before halftime. 30 seconds to go. 15 metres out in midfield. Hughes sends it left for Munster. Flat pass. Quick hands now. Faulongo to Leo, who spills it into touch. Everyone's got the dropsies. That'll probably be halftime. Halftime, 10 points to 4. The completion rate for both teams will be atrocious. As the halftime siren sounds, sweet relief, I'm sure, probably for both teams. Scrappy do. This game between the Storm and the Eels. Too many knock-ons, says Robert Peters. And that's pretty much been the case. I mean, the completion rate for both teams has got to be absolutely abysmal. Let's have a look. Team stats. 53% possession in favour of the Storm. Completion rate, 77% Eels, 70% Melbourne Storm. Both teams need improvement. 2 line breaks to 1 in favour of the Storm. That's a slight positive their way. But yeah, completion rate, 8 errors for the Storm, 9 for the Eels. This has been a slog of a game. This has been an old slog of a game, that's for sure. 10 points to 4 at the halftime break. Big Pelican says, bullet to the head, who have you got winning? I'll stick with Melbourne. Leading at halftime. The conditions seem a little bit moist. Everyone's got the dropsies. I'll stick with the team in the lead. If Parramatta were in the lead at halftime, I would go with them. But the Storm leading at the break in the conditions, I'll stick with them. Kinko. This sounds more like Unmagic. Unmagic round. It has been a little bit, hasn't it? Unmagic round. Oh, winning the comp. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant winning this game. Oh, well, if it's choice of who's winning the comp, Panthers. I said this before a ball was even kicked off. And after the first few rounds, absolutely nothing was changing my mind. And even after that little slip up against the Bulldogs, nothing's changed my mind there. You got the Eagles. They are a smoky. Absolutely. Manly are a red-hot smoky to at least make the grand final. I'm sticking firm with my call of Panthers versus Roosters for the grand final. But yeah, Manly are definitely a team that could throw a gigantic spanner in the works. But yes, Magic Round was pretty magical for the Cowboys, pulling off the upset there against the Roosters. So you would say that the Cowboys probably have the magic wand at the moment. Obviously, that would go to the Dragons if, by some miracle, they win on Sunday. I think the wand is broken in this one. Yes, indeed. All right, halftime here, West Water Sports, 10 points to 4 in favour of the Storm. A scrappy, sloppy old game so far. Lots of drop ball. Both teams completing under 80%. Who cleans up their act in the second half and gets the victory? We'll find out very shortly. Quick break here, and we'll be back for the second half after this.
Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer. The storm is rising, and the money man's here to play. Lightning strikes on the footy field. Blood and thunder, his fate is sealed. Stronger than the scars that mark his face. Monster brings the fury, leaves no trace. Magic hands with the fire in command. Every pass, every kick, every stand. From Melbourne's heart to the world's acclaim, the money man forever etched his name. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they remember his name. Monster Money Man, with the storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. Tackles hit like crashing steel. They all fall when they feel his will. Not just looks, the strength runs deep. A master of the moments legends keep. Every run is a thunderous call. Every step defies them all. From Queensland pride to the purple crown, the money man will never be torn down. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they'll remember his name. Monster Money Man, with the storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. Cameron Monster, the field ignites when he takes it further. Cameron Monster, footy's tight and hear the thunder. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they'll remember his name. Monster Money Man, the money storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. Cameron Munster, the Money Man.
West of World Sports crew, halftime, 10 points to 4 in a low-scoring, scrappy game here. The final game of the night here for Magic Round on Saturday. The Storm doing just enough at the moment. Where have I put my drink? There it is. Opportunities for both teams have gone begging. What will the second half bring? Craig Bellamy's furious. We've got bellyache Cam. He can't believe that they butchered that one of those opportunities there, the Storm. Second half getting ready to get underway. Both teams out on the field. Parramatta will be kicking off. 10 points to 4 at the half. Who will clean up their completion rate? Both teams under 80% completion rate. Who will clean it up first and go on and win this game? Referee blows the whistle. Second half is off and running. Jerome Hughes takes the kickoff and he feeds it. Oh, the drop ball from the kickoff by Davey Moale. And here come the Parramatta Eels. From the kickoff, Dylan Walker puts the hit on Davey Moale and spills the ball free right under the rib cage. And then he gets some help from Mata Eli. And what a poor start to the second half here for Melbourne. A scrum down for the Eels, 10 metres out, right in front of the post. Dear, oh dear. Golden opportunity here for the Eels. Moses feeds the scrum. They're stacked on this right side. 2-on-1. Papali gives it to Brian Kelly, who knocks the ball on. He's dropped it on play number 1. Try line wide open. Brian Kelly. Butterfingers Jones. The pass wasn't great, but it should have been held. 2 knock-ons to start the second half. Dear, oh dear. Scrum down for the Storm now. 10 out from their own line. What a huge, monumental let-off. Cooper Clark backs it up out of the red zone here for the Storm. Lasati. Good carry. Up to the 40. He has been immense tonight, Ali Lasati. Back into midfield for Liero. Up to the halfway line. Grant scoops it up. Munster goes short for Blore. Blore up over halfway. Flicks it out the back of the hands for Grant. Munster now heads across field and he's lined up by Talon De Silva. Craig Howarth, ahoy mate. Fifth and last. Hughes puts the kick up from 40 out. And the Fox is under it. They've lost the ball here. Oh no, no touch from the Eels. So that will be a handover. 10 out from their own line here, the Eels. No touch from the Fox. No one dried out the balls. Yes. They've had the dropsies for sure, both teams, and it started even worse in the second half. Eels up to the 40. De Silva out of dummy half. Good carry. Up over halfway. Papali from dummy half. Takes the fifth and last here for the Eels. 45 metres out in midfield. Moses puts the high ball up. It's going to land on the 20. Faulongo attacks it, takes it. And he's brought down. Tackle 1 here for the Storm inside their own 20. And even though the conditions have proven to be slippery, a long ball out to the left for Nick Meaney. Leo loses the ball in contact. Junior Bolo comes away with it for the Eels. Another dropped ball turnover. Oh, the conditions can't be that bad, surely. Surely bloody not. 4 minutes gone in the second half. Set restart for the Eels. Inside ball for Geimer. 25 metres out in front of the posts. Moses wants it right. Papali, very flat pass for Tuolungi, and it's called forward. Oh, this is terrible play from both teams. This is atrocious. If it's not knocked on, it's forward passes, and that is so far forward. Papali to Tuolungi. This is incredible. This is so poor. Rodney Jackson says, what a terrible game. Rectub says, worst game of Magic Round so far. I think we're all in agreement as the Storm win the scrum on their own 20. Lasardi has been a standout for the Storm in this open. He's lost it. Oh, just as I say that, Lasardi's dropped it. Penalty to the Storm. Illegal steal. Oh, thank God. Jerome Hughes puts it into touch on halfway. An illegal steal. I was going to say, not Lasardi. He's been a beast tonight. Nick Meaney takes the tackle on the 40-metre line. And now Davey Moale gets another 10 metres. Hughes, 30 out, goes out the back for Munster. Turns it inside for Sean Blaw. 20 metres out now, the Storm. Can somebody hold on to the bloody ball and score a try? Trent Liero bumps off the tackle of Walker. Gets the offload for Grant. Flat-footed attack, though, from the Storm. And Munster taking a ground 15 metres out. Hughes goes short. Clark taking the ground 5 metres out. Grant now for Hughes. Numbers to the right. A flat pass from Munster. Ducks under the tackle of Papali. And it is the money man who steps up in the big moment. Gets the try for the Melbourne Storm. Cameron Munster. 14 points to 4. Kick to come. Munster, the money man. Try time for the Storm, 14 points to 4. Somebody finally holds on to it, and some points are on the board. $16 points to 4 as the conversion is successful from right beside the posts. Melbourne. They've got themselves a nice little buffer now. Melbourne, straight up the middle, and a good run here from Cooper. Clark up over halfway, still going. 30 metres in post-contact there from Cooper Clark. Munster inside to Faulongo. The Eels just retreat. Fifth and last. Hughes kicks down the short side. Contestable ball. Batted back by Warbrick. It's loose in midfield. Fired over from Harry Grant to Meaney. Can't step back inside Russell. That'll be a handover. Parramatta scramble. And they hold on. Quest dude, ahoy mate. You legit had 10 leggers due to injuries from Mitch, May, and Daniel Tupou. Oh, bugger. Yeah, the injuries certainly threw a spanner in the works tonight. Is Brian Kelly out on the right edge? Can't skip away from the tackle. He's taken down 30 out. They stay short side. De Silva for Moses. Loves the short side play, does Mitch Moses. Fifth and last. Back in field. The Eels get the kick away. Down to Faulongo. And Faulongo heads back in field. Now he's heading backwards towards his own goal line before straightening. And an easy target. 15 out from his own line. Warbrick brings it out of the red zone. A good carry from Will Warbrick. Vex's Vibes says, let's go Eels. As Moses Leo. Another 10 metres. He's brought to ground. Oh, clutching at his knee here. Moses Leo. More injuries to the outside backs. The Storm can't afford that. Who's on the bench? Nobody. Up over halfway now at Tikimanu. Taking the ground on the fifth and last. And Moses Leo still down in back play. Hughes puts the high ball up. Contestable again. 25 out from the line. What a take from Papali. Attacking the ball. And he comes down with it. Sean Russell. Taken 30 metres out. Moses gets the ball out for Semrani. I think it is out there. Or yes, it is. Semrani. Short side play. Still on here for the Eels. Kelly. 10 short of halfway. Plays the ball to nobody. They scramble in and get there, though, the Eels. Moses now into midfield. And they shift to the left edge for the Fox. Gets on the outside of Meaney. Beats Jerome Hughes. Goes in and away on Faulongo. And Sewer brings him down from behind, 20 metres out. Set restart for the Eels. Here they come. Volkman in field for Pryke. And then they've spilt it. It's been knocked on by Talon De Silva. This game is an absolute coach killer. Both teams. Oh, Moses Leo's done. Moses Leo will succumb to that leg injury. Moses Leo done for the evening, it looks like. Moses Leo, the latest in a long, long injury list for Melbourne Storm outside backs. Wow. Scrum down for the Storm on their own 20. Who comes onto the field? They've got Trent Tolau, Joe Chan. Joe Chan might play in the centres. Chan will come into the centres, I guess, and somebody will push out to the wing. Nick Meaney, probably. Crazy. Tikimanu, late offload, back for Faulongo, who goes straight up the middle. Nobody running with him, and he knocks it on. Sewer Faulongo. Craig Bellamy can't believe it. He's up. He's off. Bellamy's off. Craig Bellamy is storming out of the coach's box, so to speak. No pun intended. He can't bear to watch. 16 points to 4. 13 minutes gone in this second half. Parramatta back in possession. The error rate in this game, unbelievable. A good carry here from Mata Eli. Inside the Storm 40. De Silva turns it back inside for Pryke. 25 metres out in midfield here, the Eels. Sending it left for Volkman. Dummies. And Hughes takes him down. That's play 4. 15 metres out now. Moses heading across to the right. Links up with Papali. Spots half a gap. And it shuts down 10 metres out from the line here. Fifth and last. Moses stays down the short side. Puts the grubber kick through. It deflects off the Storm. Parramatta play at it. And that'll be a handover for the Storm. 10 out from their own line. Oh, played at, says the referee. It's Parramatta ball. Played at by the Storm. Parramatta get a set restart. Junior Bolo stands in the tackle in midfield. Now he's tripped up. Put on his back, 15 metres out. Parramatta bring it left. Inside ball for Geimer. 10 metres out now. He sets it up. De Silva sends it right for Moses. To Bolo. Dummies on the wraparound and goes himself. Big Junior. A metre out from the line. Halfway through the set, De Silva fires it right for Moses. And it's easily handled by the Storm left edge defence. 10 metres out. Moses goes again. A crossfield kick here early in the count for Sean Russell. Bobbles the ball. And Jerome Hughes comes away with it and fights his way back into the field of play. Hughes is still going. He's up outside the 20. Needs support. Papali tracks him down 10 short of halfway. What a kick return from Jerome Hughes from inside his own goal line. Oh, and he's limping, Hughes. Oh, Jerome Hughes is limping. This is massive. The Storm can't afford any more injuries, man. Grant for Chan. Joey Chan's on the field. 30 metres out from the line now, halfway through the set. Grant goes short for a Tikamanu. Beats the first tackle. Offloads back for Grant. Hughes, he's running freely now. Jay Hughes taken 15 out. 2 tackles left. They go short side. Back in field. Beautiful ball for Cooper Clark. He puts his arm up to the crowd and celebrates. Melbourne extend. Cooper Clark. A beautiful inside ball. Sends him through the gap. 20 points to 4 with the kick to come from right in front. Some lazy middle defense from the Eels. And Cooper Clark says, thank you very much. 20 points to 4 with the kick to come. Melbourne extend their buffer. A win's a win. Try confirmed. A win's a win. They've got 23 and a half minutes to hold on here. But this has been far from impressive from either team. 20 points to 4. Kick to come. He must be the one that had the glue. Robert Peters. Somebody finally holds onto a ball. Nick Meaney from right in front pops it over. And Melbourne lead 22 points to 4. Odd Poppard, ahoy, mate. No, the Cowboys pulled off the almightiest of upsets. One of the most impressive defensive displays I've ever seen. The Cowboys spent 20 minutes of the game. 20 minutes of the game with a man in the sin bin, 12 versus 13, and their defense won them that match. 18 points to 12, I think it was. Gamer Mel says, I'm glad my team is winning, but no try scorers. For the same game multi, Hughes, Taumalolo from the kickoff, and now the try scorer, Clark. As Melbourne throw it around in these conditions, there's been so much drop ball. I can't imagine why they're tossing the ball around inside their own 20. Zed Gaming, ahoy there, mate. Let's go, Storm. 10 short of halfway. The weather is not bad at all, see? Like, it's been... Here's the thing. I live in Brisbane, so it's been raining all week on and off. And it rained very heavily during all the games last night. I don't think there was any rain today. It's just like moisture in the air and leftover residue, perhaps, that didn't clear off the ground. Because if you keep playing games on the turf, it's hard for the ground to clear. So partially to do with the weather, I guess, rather than just saying outright no, not to do with the weather. It is partially to do with it, but the weather itself certainly doesn't explain the error count tonight at all. 21 and a half minutes remaining. Eels in possession. Fifth and last on halfway. Moses puts the high ball up. And this is a tester for Taumalolo, who loses it. Recovers the loose ball, but he dropped it cold. It was a tester. Scrum down for the Eels here. 20 metres out midfield. What a bomb from Mitchy Moses. "20 metres out from the line. Here they come now, the Eels. On the attack. An early shift. Papali scoots through. Some weak left edge defence, or right edge, as it were, for the Storm defenders. From the scrum, the Eels go left on play one. And Joash Papali scoots through, sliding through a tackle. The Melbourne Storm defender was a little too high. They had a 4-on-3 anyway. Easy as you like, and Joe Chan caught in no man's land there. That's who it was. Joe Chan filling in at centre. He's not a natural centre, of course, but injuries for the Storm has Joey Chan filling in there, and Parramatta have taken advantage. Joash Papali with the try. Joe Chan caught out. 22 points to 8 with the kick to come. Big kick, this one. Yeah, this is a big conversion now. Keeps the Eels in touching distance. Mitchell Moses. Huge conversion attempt, this one. Oh, and he's pushed it. He's hooked it. Out to the left. 22 points to 8. It stays. Mitch Moses, for the second week in a row, he's left his kicking boots at home. How critical will this be? 22 points to 8. The Storm keeps that lead above 2 converted tries. David says it was calm in Parramatta until the Storm arrived. Melbourne with the restart. And from the back fence comes Jack DeBellin, taken inside the 20. Spinning out of the contact here is Saxon Pryke. Quick play of the ball. Junior Borlo runs over the top of Harry Grant. Bulldozed him. Quick play of the ball. De Silva straight up the middle. And he links up again with Pryke. Up over halfway go the Eels. Moses left for Volkman. Steps back in field. Volkman finds some space up the triangle. Down the middle of the field. Fifth and last, 30 metres out. Moses on the right edge puts the high ball up. Fox is flying through to put pressure on. And it's lost by the Storm. DeBellin toes it through. And what have we got here? Contact in the air. Penalty Melbourne. Contact in the air. Penalty goes to the Storm. Oh, and Parramatta are challenging this call. The Eels with a huge captain's challenge here. And Nick Meaney's clearly been taken out in the air. Semrani now takes his eyes off the ball. Inevitable contact, though, says the referee. The bunker. Inevitable contact. When have we ever seen this season? Okay, this season, when has that ever been called inevitable contact and not a disruptor? Inconsistency reigns again. A successful challenge here for the Eels, and they will get the ball back. That has been a disruptor all year long until tonight, apparently, when it's been called incidental contact. Parramatta scrum, 10 metres out. They have it in midfield. Options left and right. Big juniors, one out from the scrum. And that's where they go. Moses wraps around, sets it up for Kelly. And Kelly can't get on the outside of the Storm sliding defence that numbers up and brings him down 10 metres out. Junior Bolo in midfield. And he's brought to ground, 10 out from the line. Moses goes short there for Geimer. Just a couple of metres out now. Moses brings it back into midfield. Goes out the back for Volkman. Russell steps inside Chan. Joey Chan's been found out big time here on the wing, or on the edge. Centre defence. Set restart for the Eels. 6 again. They settle it down in midfield. 17 minutes to play. De Silva for Volkman. Moses out the back for Papali. Gets on the outside of Howarth. And Meany comes in to help out. Brings him down a couple of metres out on that right edge. Moses backs up. Steps inside the arrow. And he's brought to ground. Sean Bloor makes the tackle. Volkman turns it back inside for Big Junior Bolo. Goes the crash ball. For Joash Papali, a metre out now. DeBellin on the crash ball. It's 5th and last. He needs to get the ball free. It's wrapped up by King, and that'll be a handover. Josh King, what amazing work. Goal line defence. Forces the turnover. 16 minutes to play. Oh, this game going down to the wire. Melbourne. That is huge. Goal line defence. $16 minutes left to play. Meany with some post-contact meters. They drive him sideways, though. Taken a ground 35 metres out from their own end. King with the try saver. Now he gets a carry. Robert Peters says too many reffing and vid-reffing mistakes have had a huge impact in games, and it's hard to disagree. Fifth and last, Melbourne put the high ball up from 40 out, contestable. Now that's called a disruptor. Oh, the dramatic irony here. The dramatic irony of the Eels getting a penalty for a disruptor. You can't believe it. Cleared for incidental contact down the other end of the field. Lasati is pinged for a disruptor down this end of the field. Inconsistency reigns once again. It's a lottery as to what the referee is going to call out there. Incidental contact down one end, blatant disruptor down the other end. Hedge your bets. Moses in midfield for Junior Bolo. And I'm not saying that shouldn't be a penalty. I'm saying that they both should have been a penalty. Moses turns it inside for Pryke. 20 metres out from the line. 14 and a half remaining. Moses goes again out the back for Papali. Beats Liero. And Munster makes the hit. 10 metres out from the line. Moses across the face of the post to Pryke. Just a couple of metres out here. Saxon Pryke on the fifth and last. Moses goes left. Volkman out the back is trapped with the ball. Has to retreat to the 20. Gives it to Moses. Gets the kick away. It's not good enough there. It's way out from the goal line. Parramatta get the second kick in though. Needed to sit up in the in goal, but it goes dead. 7 tackle set here for the Storm. They're going to have a look though. It's going up as no try. And they'll have a look and see who's put it dead. The second kick from Brian Kelly, I think it was just a little bit too heavy. Munster's tracking back for it. Munster's getting back for it. The ball sits up on the dead ball line and is taken over by the Eels. 7 tackles set. $22 points to 8. Here come the Storm now, 40 metres out. Munster on the fifth and last puts the high ball up. And the Fox loses it. Josh Adokar with a knock on the 20-metre line. Tensions boiling over now. Mitch Moses having words with Harry Grant. Josh Adokar sliding across the deck. Moses toe-to-toe with Josh King. There's a mismatch. Melbourne could strike a big blow here. Twelve and a half minutes to play. Scrum down 20 metres out from the line. Hughes goes left for Munster. Steps inside one. Moses brings him down. Here they come, the Storm. Hughes to King, who spills it. Josh King drops it cold, and Parramatta come away with it. 22 points to 8. 12 minutes to go. More mistakes. Volkman in midfield. Gets away from it. Tikamanu. Can't get away from Lasati. And he's held up on the 20-metre line. So many errors in this game. Moretti carries up the middle. Quick play the ball. Moses, out the back it goes. 10 short of halfway. Semrani taking a ground on play 3. Up to the halfway line. DeBellin will play it here on tackle 4. Told to go back to the mark and play it. Moses out the back for Volkman. Volkman can't get away from Hughes, and King gets the offload away, though, back in field. And the ball is kept alive here. Papali on the burst, 25 metres out. Fifth and last. Moses puts the grubber kick down the right edge, and it's battered dead by Suafalongo. Sua taking no chances. Bats it dead. 10 minutes to play. 22 points to 8. Kick it deep. Yes. Don't bollocks about with this short dropout stuff. Send it deep. Kick it as far as you bloody can. Oh, Suafalongo. Penalty to the Eels. They don't even get the dropout in. They don't even get the dropout in. They've taken too much time. Penalty for the Eels right out in front. They could take the 2 here if they wanted. They won't, but I'm saying they could take the 2 and bring it back to within 2 converted tries. But they need points, of course, the Eels. They need 6 points at a time. Papali goes short for Moretti. A metre out from the line. De Silva goes back in field. Crash ball for Pryke. A metre out. The Eels. Moses to Papali. The edge defence holds on for now. 5 metres out. Back into midfield. Moses fires it over to the left for Volkman. And now they've got a 2-on-1. Russell with the show and go. And the sliding defence gets across and brings him down. A metre out from the line. 5th and last. Volkman. Crossfield kick. And it's taken by Nick Meaney. Or Jack Howarth, sorry. Jack Howarth. Melbourne survive. And this is Nick Meaney taking the second hit up. Melbourne hold on. Holy hell. "25 metres out from their own line. Tackle 3. Here's a Tikimanu. Brings it out to the 30. Lazo, ahoy, mate. You just woke up from having a nap. Hughes from inside the 40 sends the kick deep. And charging onto it here is Joash Papali, 30 metres out from his own line. Heads back in field. Cut down in the tackle by Lasardi. What a beast Lasardi's been tonight. Set restart here for the Eels as they shift all the way out to the right edge. There's 8 minutes left. They stay short side for Brian Kelly. Driven back in the tackle. They show him the sideline. Anna Sales says thoughts on Storm making the 8. I've still got them there personally. As now, Parramatta, loose ball on the deck. Scooped up and sent left for the Fox. And Josh Adokar caught 10 metres short of halfway on play 4. Moses in midfield for Moretti. 5th and last now on halfway. It's scrappy here for the Eels. Moses puts the high ball up. It's going to land on the 20. Falongo's under it. He takes it this time and goes straight up the middle. Suafalongo up outside the 40. He's over halfway. Puts the goose step on Papali. Goes in and away on him. 20 out from the line. Try saving effort from behind. Papali brings him down 10 metres out in front of the post. But front foot ball here for the Storm. They go the crash ball for Harry Grant. And that's the game. Harry Grant scores the match winner. Melbourne have done it. 26-8 kick to come. Suafalongo with the kick return. Busts them up the middle. Harry Grant's hurt. Oh, this is huge for Origin. He's clutching at his elbow. Harry Grant, after scoring that try, immediately grabbed at his elbow. Oh, that could be massive for Origin. We have seen so many State of Origin players injured. Are Queensland about to cop another one? We'll keep an eye on that. Harry Grant has scored the match-winning try. Suafa'alongo sets it up, though, with an epic kick return. And here we go. Harry Grant plants this one down, and then we saw him in back play grabbing at his elbow. He seems fine. Sorry, Blues supporters. Seems like he's all good. 26 points to 8. The try is confirmed. Harry Grant with the try. 6 minutes left to play. E on TikTok. Ahoy there, mate. As Nick Meaney from right in front pops this one over. 28 points to 8, Melbourne. Tries to Moses Leo, Jack Howarth, Cameron Munster, Cooper Clark, and now Harry Grant. Melbourne have surely got this one in the bag now. $28 points to 8. Harry Grant calling the troops up, expecting the short kickoff. And they go deep. Well, 5.5 minutes to go, 28 points to 8, and the Eels don't even attempt a short restart. Of all the times that you would expect one, that would have been it. 20 out from their own line. Now the Storm firmly in control of this. They can take all the time in the world, this set of 6. And a set restart will help. 6 again. Parramatta caught offside. Why did they not go, of all the times, to not go short with a restart? I don't get that whatsoever. 28 points to 8, 5 minutes to go. And they send it deep. I know there's been a lot of drop ball tonight, but I mean, that's kind of hoping against hope in a way, isn't it? And they give away a set restart. And Melbourne now 40 metres out. Quick hands from Hughes to Falongo. Well read by Sean Russell. 40 metres out on the 5th and last. 4.5 to play. Hughes wants it down the short side. He puts the high ball up. Parramatta under it. It's knocked on by the Storm. Scooped up by Harry Grant, and the referee says 6 again. Oh, I told you. The referee calls tonight an absolute lottery. Munster plays it a metre out from the line. King angles back in to play the ball. Fights his way through, and King scores. Josh King from a standing start. 32 points to 8. Melbourne have done it. I told you, these referee calls tonight, an absolute lottery. It looked for all money like it was knocked on by the Storm. 6 again, says the referee. And they score a try. Here we go. Oh, no, it's off the back of Papali. And then it's knocked on by Brian Kelly. I take it all back. The referee got it 100% right. Joash Papali goes up for the ball. It hits the back of his neck. And Brian Kelly knocks it on. Storm pick it up. Completely correct call. And Josh King scores the match winner. Well, they'd already scored the match winner, but you know what I'm trying to say. They'd already won the match. This just adds icing on the cake. Josh King with the try. 32 points to 8, the kick to come. So, yeah, the high ball off the back of the neck of Joash Papali. Completely legitimate call by the referee. And I take back all the nasty things that I said about him. All of them. Nick Meaney, 5 metres to the right of the post. Or probably 10, actually. Either way, puts it down the middle. Conversion successful from Nicholas Meaney. And it is 34 points to 8. Melbourne have got the victory here over the Eels. Robert Peters will bid you all farewell and catch you tomorrow. Catch you later, mate. More games on tomorrow. Of course, the final day of Magic Round. Parramatta send it deep again. Not a single short restart from the Eels. 28 points to 8. They go deep. 34 points to 8 with 3 minutes to go. They go deep. I don't understand it. Clayton says up the Storm. Josh King got the last laugh. Now some push and shove. 20 metres out from the Storm line. Some push and shove as the referee blows time off. 2 minutes 50 to go. Josh King involved again. Odd poppets. As Melbourne cough the ball up, but it's a penalty. Illegal steal. More than one in the tackle. Stripped out by the Eels. Odd Poppet says it isn't quite a sky day today. I thought the Birds would win, which would have made it a sky day. Like yesterday was the day of the water sports. I see what you're saying. I get what you're throwing down. Tigers lost earlier today. Tigers lost to the Sea Eagles. If the Roosters won, Roosters aren't exactly known specifically for their flying, but, you know, rooster is a rooster. And Storm, of course, storms happen in the sky. I get what you're throwing down, Odd Poppet. 10 metres out from the line now, the Melbourne Storm. 2 tackles left, 1.5 minutes to go. They get a penalty. Junior Bolo gives away a penalty. A final dagger into the heart of the Parramatta Eels. Lasardi. 10 metres out from the line. He takes the hit up. Into dummy half goes Hewen. For Hughes out to the left. Munster for Faulongo. Through the hands left they go. Howarth has to cut back in field. He pops it up for Munster, who spills it. And with 1 minute to go, Eels will get the penalty for the accidental, well, not accidental, blatant offside, as Munster loses the ball forward into Suafaulongo. Ten short of halfway, the touch finder here for the Eels. Can they come up with a consolation try here inside the final 30 seconds? De Silva to Moses, sending it left now for Russell. Russell in and away on Joe Chan, and Chaney goes with him. 40 out from the line. This will be the last play, probably Volkman. For Junior Bolo, Volkman wraps around, but Bolo goes to ground, and he might get to play the ball in with 3 seconds left. He does. This is it now. A flat pass there for Moretti. It's allowed to play on. Moses chips over the top, and Jerome Hughes takes it, kicks it dead, and Melbourne, 34 points to 8 winners here tonight. Magic round is very magical for the Melbourne Storm. It was a dire old game, but they come up with the victory, and yeah, Craig Bellamy's like, yep, no worries. We got the win. That's all that matters. Game ML says, why is there not much games next week? Is it due to Origin? 100%. 100%. State of Origin is on the 27th. So we will see some shorter rounds coming up. We still have Thursday night footy next week, but only one game, on the Friday. And then the following week, there's no Thursday game because of the Wednesday night Origin. And again, only one game on the Friday. So yes, we are coming into that Origin period. A lot of teams have buys coming up, and we'll start to see some dancing around on the table as teams who haven't had buys just magically leap up a place or two. And teams start to catch up. Melbourne Storm, too strong here tonight, though. 34 points to 8 victors over the Parramatta Eels. That is the end of tonight's Magic Round Games triple header. The upset, Cowboys over the Roosters. That was a big game, that one. I'm so impressed with the Cowboys' defense, I've got to tell you, because for those who have joined us all season, you might remember one of the conversations was around who is going to be the first coach to get sacked. And it was a shootout between Shane Flanagan and Todd Payten. Now, Todd Payten has recovered. Ultimately, and it ended up being Anthony Seabold, didn't it? So at the end of the day, it was none of the above. But still, Todd Payten has turned the season around for the Cowboys. All right, Waste to World of Sports. We will be back tomorrow as Magic Round continues. I don't want to commit to anything just yet, but I may do. Actually, I won't even say anything, just in case I don't do it. All right, tomorrow, Titans versus the Knights. Warriors versus the Broncos. Panthers versus the Dragons. Back to back to back. 3 games coming up. We'll catch you then on the Wasted World of Sports. Thanks so much for being with us on this one. Been a pleasure as always, indeed, Lazar. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Until then, cheers.
The storm is rising, and the money man's here to play. Lightning strikes on the footy field. Blood and thunder, his fate is sealed. Stronger than the scars that mark his face. Monster brings the fury, leaves no trace. Magic hands with the fire in command. Every pass, every kick, every stand. From Melbourne's heart to the world's acclaim, the money man forever etched his name. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they remember his name. Monster Money Man, with the star Brisbane Monster footy's tightened here. The thunder. Monster Money Man. He's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they'll remember his name. Monster Money Man. Monster Money Storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains.